Oh, wow. Monkey Island. Hello. It's time for it's time for chapter 3 now. Wow. Wow. What were we doing? We were in the belly of the beast. The Leviathan, if I'm remembering correctly. The lair of the Leviathan. And what happened was we were trying to get the date happening. And they went on a date. And okay. Listen, I'm trying to explain. Can you stop? I'm trying to explain to the chat what was going on. Okay? Is that okay with you? It's not. Okay. 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 All right, Morgan. God. So sassy. She was like, stop it. All right. No, I have to talk to her, huh? Gotta make her go on a date again.
Hey, Mo.
What is it?
I need you to go on another recon mission.
Who this time?
Well, Noogie again.
Noogie
I just
again.
don't think our information is solid.
Really? Okay, I'll do my best.
That's the spirit. It's a 3-phase operation. First, you should...
Alright, so he wanted her to talk to him.
interrogate him. Ask him about himself. Let's figure out where this lowlife is from.
Okay.
Okay.
Second, you must...
Okay, so we're flirting first. Okay. Then what should we do? Hold hands? Check for weapons is a little handsy. I don't think throwing a rock at him would be very fun. I think he only said that he wanted to get to talk to... He wanted to be talked to first. Or flirted with, or whatever. I think that's all he said, if I'm remembering right. Which could be wrong. But
Take his
none of
hand.
the other
Test
ones
his
really
grip,
seem...
in case it comes to fisticuffs.
Okay.
Lastly,
Really seem... Now, like, what should we do now? Because, like, these are all... Maybe check for weapons. Maybe that's the next step. Because the reflex dice throwing a rock at him, I don't think that that's, like, that doesn't seem date-y, you know? Inspecting his gums could be like a smooch, but I feel like it wouldn't really be a smooch because she'd probably be like all up in his mouth with her fingies. And that's weird. But like check for weapons is like grab his ass, you know? Maybe he's into that.
check for weapons. Give him a pat down. When things turn to duck soup, we need to know what we're facing.
Okay. Okay, so... Interrogate. Test his grip. And then check for weapons.
You got it. Good luck. I've got your 6.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Hey, Noogie. How was the date?
At first, I was really nervous,
Yeah?
but it turned out great. She
Hell
was
yeah.
so into me. First, she wanted to know all about me. She was
That's what he
interested
wanted.
right off the bat.
Nice.
Then she made the first move and took my hand.
Okay.
I knew I was doing well. Second base.
That's what we thought.
Mr. Big Stuff over here.
And then before I knew it, she's got her hands all over me. It was
All
awesome.
over me.
The perfect date.
Glad to hear it went well. So I've got your vote.
Certainly. Oh
Hell
man, I'm
yeah.
putting all of this in my journal. I
1
even
out of
found a
3.
strand of a hair on my vest. That's going in too, as a keepsake.
Getting creepy.
Sorry.
Okay, perfect. So last time we looked at him, he said that he only goes with Santino's vote, and we can't really talk to Santino about anything. So let's see if he wants like this.
This member's manual seems too important for that.
Whoa,
On guard.
what are you doing, bro?
Just kidding. I was gonna give Santino a quick shave. I'm lopping his head off. Well, that's probably not.
I was gonna give Santino a quick shave.
I don't think so. He's pretty particular about his hair. The ladies can't get enough of it.
Right.
It's because there isn't any. So Moose only wants me... Oops, stop. Moose only goes with what Santino has to say. Is there anything around here? Should we lop his head off this time? Oh my god, Murray.
Whoa,
What if he
what are
turned
you
into
doing?
Murray? When I cut his head off.
I'm lopping off his head. No big deal.
You're wild, dude. But easy with the swordplay. Santino's the only person who knows any first aid.
Hmm. Now let's do the spider dialogue.
Whoa.
Just to have done them all.
I saw a spider on Santino here.
Don't harm a creature of the manatee, bro. Santino doesn't mind.
He loves bugs. He loves bugs. Okay. I don't know what to do with him, so let's see what we gotta do for this guy's vote.
Ahoy there.
Now what?
What do you say about giving a nod to old Guybrush Threepwood come voting time?
Sure.
Come on, what? Wait, really?
You can have my vote as soon as you beat me in a pirate face-off. We don't want any weenies in the Brotherhood.
No weenies.
Is this gonna hurt?
Just your pride, Johnny Cakes. I give you my best pirate face, and then all you have to do is top it. Originality counts.
I'm a pirate with a face. This should be a cinch.
Thanks. And then all you have
Ready?
to do is
I'll
top
go
it.
first.
What if I did copy it instead?
All right, we're ready for some pirate face-off action. It's Bug-Eye, the Viceroy of Visages, versus
Guybrush Threepwood.
Guybrush Threepwood. Let him have it, Bug-Eye. It's the stinky, lazy-eyed meanie.
All right, my turn.
Do
Pinky,
your worst, Guybrush.
lazy-eyed
Show this
meanie.
egalitarian bozo who's boss.
Now check this out.
Oh, we'd have to copy.
It's the stinky, lazy-eyed meanie.
That's it?
Yep.
Did you miss me saying originality counts? Or are you such a pathetic pirate that you had to copy my face to a T?
I think it's the second.
Really, Guybrush?
It was the
Come
only
on,
options
I added my own
available.
flavor.
He might as well have been looking in a mirror. This is humiliating.
What the?
Mighty pirate indeed.
Oh,
Ouch.
Bummer, dude.
It just slipped out of her hand. Watch, she'll realize her mistake and hurry back for it. Wait for it. Wait.
wait. I don't think she's coming back, Guybrush.
So, pirate faces.
Better go cop a few new mugs if you want to upgrade from miserable embarrassment to just simple failure.
New mugs. Do I have to learn faces now? Where'd that picture go? Can I have it? Hell yeah.
An original signed Guybrush Threepwood. Morgan's gonna want this back.
I don't know that she is.
Noogie, my man.
R.
Arr!
Yar!
Ooh, that's a good one. I'll add that to my pirate face repertoire.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hi.
What's up?
Arr!
Arr!
Nice technique. Come here often?
Can I do it with you also? Yeah, buddy.
Arr! Scared you stiff, huh?
Okay.
Catch you later. Don't work too hard.
What do I want to do with Santino? Excuse me, you dropped this.
I think you dropped this.
You think right.
But we'll
Oh.
be hanging in your locker.
Maybe I'll find a nice full color LeChuck.
What
Ouch.
the?
Hey, Mo.
What is it?
Arr!
Arr!
Ooh, that's a new one.
Squint. Okay. Do I have to keep doing it though?
Hi.
Sup?
No.
Think I could count on your vote?
I just vote for whoever Santino goes in for.
I propose a toast. It's a special occasion.
Righteous. What's the occasion?
Dia de los Muertos.
Woohoo!
He just doesn't care. He's just like, yeah. Any holiday is good for me. Alright, well, we have faces now.
Ahoy there.
Now what?
Now we need to find out
Give me the skinny about the missing cochlea.
What
I
beats
can keep the
what?
secret. I'll never break. Except in the face of porcelain. Or tickle torture.
Perhaps you didn't hear before when you were told that it was a secret of the Brotherhood.
Well, I did, but I figured you told everybody that. And come on, I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
I don't care if you're the Queen of Swaziland or the ghost pirate LeChuck.
I've killed him a few times.
Sure you have, Cream Puff.
Oh, what the?
Let's go another round.
Haven't had enough yet, Dollface?
Man called me a cream
Ready?
puff.
I'll go first.
Haven't heard that since high school.
He's got the stinky, lazy-eyed meanie.
Okay, who did the same one?
Oh, is this a pilgrim face competition? I could have sworn you said pirate. Let me show you.
Damn. Insults. Okay, so I guess we do all the new ones? Nasty. Not tweaking. Gomer.
Here comes the nasty, tweaking Gomer.
Bye.
Gnarly. Cheap Whistle has made it through the first round.
Okay.
Nice. But can you top this?
Here comes the hooded, cross-eyed geezer.
I've seen a tougher face on a newborn.
He said,
Check this one out.
Alright, now what do I do? So it can't be the first one, and it can't be the one that I did on the first one either, so I'm gonna have to... I don't know. Maybe combine them? Stinky. Lazy-eyed meanie.
He's got the stinky, lazy-eyed.
Oh wait, that's literally the
meanie.
first one that he did, didn't it?
By way of unoriginal opposition, Bug-Eye is the victor.
God damn
Yet
it.
another derivative display. You lose.
That was the
Just you
first one that he
wait.
did. Okay, let's go see if I can learn another face. Hello?
Noogie, my man.
No.
Thanks for the vote.
Thank you. I think I got a future with that piping hot pirate hunter.
I don't think you do.
Bye,
Oh,
Noogie.
that's right.
Bye.
He can raise the acid pool.
Hey, Mo.
What is it?
Okay, I'll be back later.
Take your time.
Nothing. What else do we have down here?
Piles of
Treasure.
fabulous treasure. But what I need is a voodoo.
A voodoo sucking. Oh, that's right. Murray's in there. Speaking of Murray, and there's
The
also
portrait
this
of Fish Eyes
painting.
Alabaster. It's covered with ancient grime. I can't see the painting.
Oh, maybe that's where I'm gonna learn the face. I gotta clean this off. Why don't you love Murray? What do you mean?
My power will not be restrained by this flimsy box.
Do you think I can open it?
I don't want to cut that.
I think I tried, didn't I? Oh, my game froze? I love Murray.
All unlocked. My hook is pretty handy. But sometimes I miss the old opposable digits.
I opened it. Oh, my hand.
The molecules are synthesizing. The formula is actualizing. Science! I have science here!
Science.
La mort est tuée.
What'd they say, Renvier? What does la mort est tuée mean? Hi, Murray.
Woe upon thee, foolish mortal! You have unleashed certain doom upon all your feeble fleshy kind, for the wrath of Murray shall be...
Oh,
Very funny.
Hi, Murray.
Threepwood! I suppose I should have expected this.
Long time no see. How'd you get trapped in here?
I'm not trapped.
Okay, what were you doing before you chose to hang out in a treasure chest inside of a manatee?
Well, my legions of undead marines had brought an armada of Spanish clippers to their knees when a mighty tempest tossed our ship.
I don't remember hearing about any battle with the Spanish Armada.
Ha! As if we would allow a soul to live to tell the tale.
Would you like some help?
Help? Ha! Help? I will end you.
Okay then. Well, it was nice talking to you, Murray.
Maybe a little.
Come again?
Perhaps a lift.
Oh, you'd like help. Let's go, pal.
let's go, pal.
It's dark in here. And why does it smell like rotten marmalade?
Okay. So now I have Murray in here.
Nothing more in there. Guess it only had...
Maybe combination with things? No. There's something to do with the acid rising up. Nothing to do with Murray, unless
What's
Murray
going
was
on out there?
painting?
What are you doing?
I don't know. Experimenting.
Well, you keep some strange things in your pockets.
Thank you.
Hey, Murray.
Oh,
how about a
wait.
swim?
Try it. If I go, you're coming with me.
What if I replace Santino's head with Murray's head, and then
If only
he
I could
says,
leverage your power of mobility for true evil.
and then he says that he wants to vote for me. That seems like something we could do. Oh,
Yeah. Well, it's not a clip-on.
okay. So maybe we distract him by getting him to
Hi.
holiday thing chug, right? And then we lop his head
I
off?
propose a toast. It's a special occasion.
Righteous. What's the occasion?
Diwali.
Woohoo!
Woohoo! Yeah, because he starts chugging, and we get access to our character, where we take the sword and lop his head off. Oh my god! Okay, and then we put
The grub is in my eye.
his
It's in
head
my eye.
on.
Hey, Moose. Did you know it's Hug and Otter Day?
No way! That deserves a drink!
Not a drink for Hug and Otter Day. Oh,
Threepwood, you have made the greatest mistake of your life. In my new corporeal form, I will scorch these lands to the ground, only to rebuild them in my nefarious almighty image.
So, you like your new setup?
I do. Santino, bro, you want to spot me on this one?
Men pledge their allegiance to me. Our brotherhood is a bond forged in the flames of hell.
Gnarly.
Perhaps I will revel in this union of brothers for a moment.
Before burning the world?
Terror will come to this manatee, rest assured.
Okay. So now we talk
Hey
to
there,
Murray.
Santino.
Aloha.
Aloha.
Think I can get your vote into the Brotherhood?
We are very selective of our members.
I just scammed your way in 15 seconds ago. How about a nod for the effort?
Okay, sure thing, Creepwood.
Hell yeah.
Arr!
Give me a face.
Your contorted cast couldn't scare a schoolgirl. In my day, I could turn a man to stone with a smirk. I can make blood boil with a scowl. And all I need is a reason. And lips.
How's the body treating you?
Remarkably well. It's only a matter of time before I gain control of my limbs.
Oh boy, then we're in for it.
I shall rewrite your definition of misery.
You're literate now too?
Not completely.
Aw.
You actually like these guys?
Like? I like no one, but I love the Brotherhood. What I have here is a group of men I can mold in my own image. Their fates are tied to mine, and my fate leads to the highest throne of hell.
So Brotherhood actually suits you.
Plus, Bug-Eye is working on a creed. I love creeds.
He loves Creed. Okay.
Talk to you later, Murray.
Take care, Windbag.
So he didn't actually give me a face,
Hey Mo.
What is it?
but he said he would vote for me.
Okay.
Take your
Hi.
Sup?
See ya.
Later on.
Do you have any
Noogie, my man.
new dialogues? No. Well, yes,
I like
but
the
I don't
beat.
know what to do
Like-
with this.
I dig it.
Although we did throw the skull in there a little bit ago, so maybe that's something? No, I can't even make it there. I'm gonna have to teleport. So we can't walk. I'm gonna have to teleport over. There's also this figurehead.
A monkey face. I like it.
Oh!
That's one angry monkey. Like baboon angry. I've already added that expression to my pirate face repertoire.
Okay. I mean, that has nothing to do with the acid pool, though.
Noogie, my man. I dig it. Noogie's playing has raised the level. Now I can bob for parasites.
Bob for parasites?
Every grub I waste is...
No. What does that mean?
I don't want to cut that.
How do I bob for parasites?
Ahoy there!
Now what?
Fish Eyes Alabaster. Renowned philosopher or spooky old man who lived at the end of the lane?
Fish Eyes was the first to see the honor in mutineering. He was a professional lookout for many years, until the strain ruptured his optic nerves. It ruined his face, but expanded his mind. He never worked another day in his life. We soldier on in his memory.
I'm ready to beat you in a pirate face.
Well,
I don't know
ready?
that I have
I'll go first.
another face.
He's got the stinky, tweaking meanie.
Here comes trouble.
Do I just have to do something different?
It's the hooded, lazy-eyed geezer. We're through the first round. Nice. But can you top this? Here comes the nasty, cross-eyed Gomer.
All right, my turn.
The only thing that I can do differently is the monkey at the end.
He's got the stinky, lazy-eyed monkey. Some fresh moves, but not enough. Partial originality is as good as none at all.
As
Bug-eyed
good as
wins.
none at all.
You've got nothing, boy.
I'm just warming up.
How do I bob for parasites?
It's a picture Morgan clipped of me. I think this was taken right after I saved the village of Kaflu from a lava slide whilst constructing the Cutlass. Or it's from a wanted poster. It's hard to say. It reads, The Democratically United Brotherhood of the Manatee Interior, a guide for the newly initiated. The first chapter is Initiation and You. The cover is loose.
The cover is loose. Cut it off. No? Hook it off. Put my face in there. No, we tried that. What does it mean cover is loose? Why can't I do anything with that information? God damn it. God damn it.
Oh my hook. Sometimes I pretend it's just a really skinny hand. It's Elaine's wedding ring. If I look through it, everything goes red. Except things that are yellow. They turn orange.
Color theory.
Morgan's sword, the blade of Dragoda. It's killed more people than bad sushi. A squishy grub. The cover is loose.
Cover is loose. How do I make it seahorse remains?
The rotting remains of one of those seahorse thingies. Seahorse eats plankton, manatee eats the seahorse, mutineers hijack the manatee. Ah, the circle of life.
It's the circle of life. Festive snow.
Festive.
Why can I interact with that? This one's clogged. What can I do about it being clogged?
This member's manual seems too important for that.
But my picture on
Nah.
the paint. Okay. I guess not.
It's a ship named the Howler Monkey.
Bobbing for parasites. I don't think I'm ready for bobbing for parasites, maybe. I guess we could leave. talk to the guy up here.
Ah, deckhand. Could you do me a favor?
Shoot.
I'm parched. I would love a drink, but none of that yellow muck, dangerous stuff that is, makes my eyes go wilder than a frothing Pomeranian.
Okay. One drink coming up.
I could do that. Also, do you want a grub?
Splendid! You found a manatee throat grub.
Let's build a cochlea.
That's the plan. Only 99,999 left.
That's a little
Come
much.
again?
Each grub yields such a small amount of usable husk. By calculations, I'll need another 100,000.
Right.
This is no laughing matter,
Right.
Threep Willow.
It's
We
three
don't have time to collect that many grubs.
That's a new
On the
one.
contrary, time is all we do have. Rest assured, it will all pay off in the end.
This is bananas. New plan. Find the actual cochlea.
Okay, so we're not getting grubs. So he wants a drink. I can get him a drink.
Hey you, rabble rouser.
Me?
Yes?
Are you enjoying your time with the Democratically United Brotherhood of the Manatee Interior?
How could I not? Can't wait to be voted in.
We'll see about that. In the meantime, I don't want any trouble. We got it nice and easy down here.
Okie dokie.
Just some friendly advice. Don't be poking around up top, and stay away from Dakava. The last thing this manatee needs is his sense of direction restored. We don't need to be getting to any sacred mating grounds.
Seriously. I've never seen manatees mate before, but I'm pretty sure I don't want to be inside one when I do.
I'm glad we're on
probably
the
fair
same
enough.
page.
Okay.
Hi.
What's up?
We're on the same page, but oops. Resume. But I
See ya.
Later
am
on.
still gonna help him get a drink.
Yeah, bruh. Glad to see you're indulging.
Ew, what's ew?
Hi.
I wonder if this is a
What's up?
choice.
See ya.
Later
Oh, the
on.
manatee mating, right. Oops. That is gross. Being inside one while they're mating. Ugh. Yucky.
Hiya, Chief.
How's that drink coming along, Swabby?
Don't worry. I'm on it.
I have it, no? Oh, wait.
Arr!
What was that nonsense?
Oh,
A pirate face. Intimidating. Arr!
I am an explorer and esteemed adventurer. I don't do those sort of things.
dang it.
Oh, not even a little?
Oh, and maybe,
Not even a little.
what's his name? Winslow?
All right then.
Take care.
Maybe Winslow will,
A mug full of the biley bubbly. Ah, refreshing.
Oh, I took it back. Took the mug back.
Everything okay in there?
Most certainly, sir. I'm just relaxing with a glass of warm milk.
Okay.
Squint.
Everything okay in there?
Most certainly, sir.
Okay.
Okay, well, I still have this mug. So that must mean that I need to do something with it. Is that how I can go bombing for parasites? With the mug.
Noogie, my man. dig it.
No, I did not unclog that thing yet. And I don't know how. Aha.
1 cup of horribly corrosive, ultra-toxic manatee bile. Delish.
Is that... Do I do that? And then I put this in the clog thing? Hell yeah. Unclogged.
Much better. Well, better anyway.
Jump in. Vominos. What in the world is this? Iron Monkey.
Huh. Look at that.
Wow. A book.
Somebody should really return this to their local library. Modern torture made easy. Yeah, I really hate to break a sweat while breaking the wills of my enemies. Creepy. But kinda cute.
Kinda cute. Oops.
This book is full of gut-wrenching torture techniques. Really, there's a device called the Gut Wrencher. With a little elbow grease, I can swap the covers on these 2 books.
What does that get me?
The Democratically United Brotherhood of the Manatee Interior's new members manual, with the cover of a torture handbook. An ancient torture manual with the cover of the Democratically United Brotherhood of the Manatee Interior's new members manual. It should not be considered a veiled criticism of democracy. A mug of yellow bile. Apparently, it's nigh undrinkable. This is volatile bile. I need to be careful with it.
What do I do with it?
This is...
Oh! The painting. Duh.
manatee bile, the ocean's natural solvent. Whoa, check out those peepers.
Here we go.
They should do nicely.
Alright, now I'm missing, like a scowl? Or like a eyebrow thing? Where could I possibly get another emotion?
Hey there.
It's gotta be Murray, no?
Hey there,
Aloha.
No.
Talk to you later.
Take care.
Windbag. I still have the bile mug. What happens if I go give Dakava the bile mug?
Your mug, sir.
I thought I told you, no yellow.
Those other flavors are for wimps.
Are you trying to kill me? I told you I lose complete ocular control.
Sorry.
Manatee uvula. Well, it's a delicacy in some cultures.
Ew.
Dakava's plans to rebuild the manatee's inner ear, or cochlea. They're remarkably comprehensive, considering they were drafted by a whack job. Looks like Dakava's managed to collect quite a few grubs already. Only a few more decades of grub hunting to go. A steamer trunk. It's probably full of junk. Or secrets. This is volatile.
Do I need to pick these up still?
A manatee throat grub. And I guess this is what Dakaba is after. I shouldn't bother Winslow with this.
He's feeling a little poxy.
I
guess we should, because I swapped the covers, I guess we should, use them on people? No, it'd be this one. Oops, stop it.
I should be picked.
Who gets this?
I should be picked.
I'm not going to be picky, but the game will
Murray,
tell me.
I mean, Santino.
Oh, there we go.
Do you want to have a look at this new member's manual to the Brotherhood? You might find it pretty interesting.
Reading is for the feeble.
Oh, I just thought these initiation rituals might strike your fancy. The first step in drawing and quartering your victim is...
Wait, what was that?
Just going over some of what I can look forward to when I'm voted into the Brotherhood.
Let me see that. Why, that's positively malevolent. Look at all the blood.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to it.
Wait a minute. Let me see the cover. Ha! It's the genuine article.
Too bad I can't have your vote.
Aha! You should be careful what you ask for.
I thought he
Consider
already
my
gave me
vote
his vote.
yours, and your demise imminent.
It's the way that I literally thought he was voting for me already.
Hey there,
Aloha.
Talk to you later.
Take care.
Hi.
Sup?
See ya.
Later on.
Can I mix these? Oh. You cannot mix them? I just need one more face. Unless two
Ahoy
work.
there.
Now what?
You're a real killjoy.
I don't take kindly to ruffians messing with the dynamics of the Brotherhood.
Aren't you a bit like the tyrants you claim to hate?
I don't appreciate your inference, Sweet Roll. We do everything
Sweet Roll.
democratically down here. Noogie, Moose, and Santino carry equal weight in every decision.
How about your decision to be a jerk?
No, that one's all me.
What do you say about giving a nod to old Guybrush Threepwood come voting time?
Oh, I'd just love to, but I can't.
I've got more faces than the Pope's got no.
Waiting.
And the Pope's got noses.
Let's go another round.
Ready? I'll go first.
It's the
Arrgh.
hooded, cross-eyed geezer.
Did you do a face yet? I just see general disfigurement.
General
check this out.
disfigurement. Okay, we're still missing one of these things, which means that I'm not gonna win. What did he do? Hooded?
Here comes the stinky, fish-eyed meanie. Gnarly. Cheap Whistle has made it through the first round.
Nice. But can you top this?
He's got the nasty, lazy-eyed Gomer.
He hasn't given
Oh,
me
is this
anything.
a pilgrim face competition? I could have sworn you said pirate. Let me show you.
He hasn't given me anything since the first one.
It's the hooded, tweaking monkey. Some fresh moves, but not enough. Partial originality is as good as none at all. Bug Eye wins.
Good as none
You got
at
nothing,
all.
boy.
I'm just warming up.
You've got nothing, boy. Do you want a drink?
Mug of Icor?
Ah, no.
Oh. Does he want the acid?
Noogie, my man. I dig it.
He said, ugh, no.
Mug of Bile?
Ah, no.
Oh. He doesn't like either one. Okay.
Mug of Bile?
No, I don't touch that stuff.
Mug of Bile?
Whoa, pal. What did I tell you about this stuff in the pools?
Right. Mug of Bile?
Ha! I wasn't born yesterday. If you think you'll assassinate...
Poisoned drink.
Mug of Bile?
Stop sampling the local flavor and get us out of here.
Trying. I was thinking that they would just like drink some of it and then like make a face and I'd be like, haha, I like that face, and then I would copy it. So I guess we'll try with the Icor stuff.
Mug of Icor?
Stop sampling.
Shut up.
Mug of Icor?
Ha! I wasn't born yesterday.
Really? It's not poisoned.
Mug of Icor?
I'm solid, bro. Thanks, but don't let it go to waste.
No, I am also solid.
I am
Rick,
also
why-
solid.
Okay, fine.
Oh, we're drinking. Oh, am I gonna get a new face because I'm drinking? No. Nothing.
Yeah, bro. Glad to see you're in.
Mug of Icor?
No, I don't touch.
Dang it. How do I make the game give me a hint? Is there like a hint button? I know that this hint thing, hint frequency is the thing, but... How to make Tales of the Monkey give me a hint. I believe that Guybrush drops a hint in his dialogue whenever the game thinks you're stuck. If you stay in the same spot or aren't progressing the story for a while, there's a chance Guybrush will say where he should probably go next. I'm not sure about this next part, but if it's anything like SBCG4AP, you'll be able to set the frequency of hints in the option menu, which determines how long the game waits before it helps you out. Oh, I don't know what SBCG4AP is. Don't question mark me, expecting an answer. So that's what that means. Oh, SBCG4AP is Strong Bad's cool game for attractive people. Wow, I haven't thought about Strong Bad Homestar Runner in a very long time. So the thing in the options menu is the frequency. So if I just stand here and do nothing, I don't know what the time frame on the hint frequency thing is, but if I just stand here and do nothing, eventually I'll say something. According to this. How long is the hint frequency? This is not what I want. How does it work? Not return. Entail. I don't know, it doesn't say. Can't find it on the Google. It's gotta have something to do with this mug, though. And maybe Takava? Maybe we need to get Takava to drink the yellow bile somehow.
Noogie, my man. I dig it.
He said that he, like, refuses it. I like that I don't throw
One
out
cup of horribly
the Ichor stuff. Dang it. I always choose the wrong one.
Sir, if I may have a word.
What is this now?
How you doing, Winslow? Can I get you anything? Mogobile?
I'm well, thank you. I wanted to inform you, as I was crawling back under the covers, I came
Is this the
across
hint?
something unsettling.
Not another outbreak of Polynesian bed mites.
No. And I've seen my fair share of disturbing things between the sheets, sir.
Ahem. What was it, Winslow?
I believe a threat, sir. I left it over on the gangplank.
Threat?
It came with a note. Something about this being what happens to those who try to interfere with the Brotherhood.
Oh,
Seabiscuit!
what the?
I love these things. And a seahorse head!
Ew. Seahorse head. What say you about this seahorse head, Takava?
I found a seahorse head.
Ah, a summoned seahorse of Spinner K. Prime manatee food.
Oh. Prime manatee food. Okay. I need you to drink this.
Your mug, sir.
I thought I told you, no yellow.
Those other flavors are for wimps.
Are you trying to kill me? I told you I lose complete ocular control.
No yellow. Oh, are those glasses? Yoink!
Where has my monocular run off to? Slippery devil.
Oh no, now you can't see that it's not yellow.
Your mug, sir.
I thought I told you, no yellow.
Those
Oh,
other flavors are for wimps.
Are you trying to kill me? I told you I...
wait. This, when we examined it,
The
said
fisheye
yellow
of the
turns
manatee.
into orange.
It has a red tinted lens.
Oh, well, it used to.
The fisheye of the manatee. These lenses are about the same size. Dakava's monocular now has a red lens. He'll see the manatee through rose-tinted glasses. Or uncover loads of secret messages.
Or both. Look what I found.
Your monocular, boss.
Thank heavens! I was going mad without them. No harm done to them.
The lens was cracked when I found it, so I replaced it.
How resourceful of you, crewman. Taking after old Coronado, I see.
And now you're gonna think this is orange.
Ah, a mug full of the bily bubbly. And thank you for avoiding the corrosive yellow ichor.
You're welcome.
Check out those eyes.
Oh, even the orange has gone foul.
I did it.
Never again. It's Eustachian runoff or seawater for me from here on.
I did it. It's time to have the face-off.
Ahoy there.
Now,
I'm ready.
well,
I'm ready.
ready? I'll go first.
It's the Stinky Cross-Eyed Gomer.
Here comes trouble.
Hooded, fish-eyed, meanie.
He's got the hooded, fish-eyed meanie. We're through the first round.
Nice. But can you top this?
Here comes the nasty, lazy-eyed geezer.
Did you do a face yet? I just see general disfigurement. Now check this out.
So we do bugged out. Tweaking? Did he do tweaking on the first one?
Here comes the bugged out, tweaking monkey.
Well, I'll be.
I did
I've
it.
given you all the faces that I know.
Unbelievable. Threepwood has beaten the High Prince of the Puss.
The
Bravo.
puss.
Now who's the ombudsman of unoriginality?
Unoriginal? Me? If you say so, short stack.
I beat you. Now I demand your vote.
Is that so? Oh, I almost forgot.
Forgot what?
I've had this old thing laying around.
Blowholes to Betsy. Could it be? Holy buckets!
Ew.
Bug eye! Rarely seen, bros and bras. If the challenger can't top that, this competition is over.
Are you suggesting that I pull out both of my eyes?
Whoa. Extreme.
He clearly broke the rules.
Which rule is that?
Well, there ought to be a rule concerning the use of the freaky eye. I put up a fight. Can't you just give me your vote?
I stated my terms.
Oh.
Would you trade your vote for a fine leather jacket? Your vote, or you're a dead man.
I had no chance the entire time, huh?
Took you long enough to figure out.
How about your vote for a fine leather jacket?
Oh, you know, I've been in the market, but no.
Your vote, or you're a dead man?
Resorting to petty threats? Good luck.
Oh, I don't have time for this. I'm sick of your runaround. I'm sick of your silly faces, and I'm sick of...
Whoa. Maybe you're just sick, brah.
Oh, am I gonna do a crazy face? Oh, shit.
You yelly-bellied deserter! I've crushed the souls of men 10 times as tough as you, and forgotten them by lunch. You'll do as I say, or rue the name Threepwood for the rest of your very short life!
Damn.
Whoa.
It's the ferocious, green
Demon
face. Threepwood wins with the nastiest mug this side of the hypothalamus.
Hell yeah.
Fine, he wins. My vote is yours, but I've got my eye on you.
We did it.
Nice.
All right, let's vote me in.
Boy there.
Now what?
All right, call a vote. I feel good about my chances.
Very well. Gentlemen, Goldilocks here would like to join the Brotherhood.
Sweet. Voting time. My favorite.
Brother Noogie, concerning the initiation of one Guybrush Threepwood, what say you?
Yes. I vote yes. I think he'll help raise morale.
Doubtful. Brother Moose, what say you?
I gotta go with my boy Santino on this one.
Yes! Roll out the red carpet and let it run with the blood of Threepwood's torment. Ready to rack. Oil up the thumbscrews.
Man, you're something else, Santino. I say, yeah, my boy's got an eye for character.
Ah, fine. I
Two
vote
votes.
no.
What
Hey,
the?
you said if I beat you in a pirate face-off, I'd be in like Flynn.
Yeah, man, I think you gotta keep your end of the bargain on this one.
Oh, all right. But only to maintain the integrity of the Brotherhood.
Hell yeah.
Bureaucratic ethics win again.
You have a unanimous vote and a formal invitation to join the democratically united Brotherhood of the Manatee Interior.
I accept. Do I get a sash? Or a button?
No.
Welcome, brother.
Welcome.
Burn in flame.
You guys should really have buttons. I think they'd be a hit.
What you
But-
do receive is the honor of one of the Brotherhood's greatest responsibilities.
As the most junior member, you'll be the caretaker of the cochlea. It's the key to our permanent vacay.
Whoa.
You're just giving it to me?
Guard it with your life, brother.
I guess we go put it back. What? What was that cutscene? What did that cutscene provide in this story?
Morgan, I got the cochlea.
Then go replace it in the ear canal so we can get out of here. I'd like to get you back to Flotsam while I'm young enough to spend the bounty.
Okay.
One cochlea procured.
Uh-huh.
We'll be out of here in 2 shakes of a pirate's booty.
Alright. Let's go replace it. All the way up to the ear canal.
I need to replace this in the Manatee's Eustachian passage.
Oh.
I've seen my fair share of flesh wounds, and this one is world class. A cochlea or inner ear. I may have gone to public school, but I think those are supposed to come in pairs.
Oh, okay. So it wants me to put it here.
Here you go, pal. Whoa. I think we're back on course. I think I fixed your manatee problem.
How about that? I felt the beast rumble and checked my compass. It says that we're right on course.
Ancient manatee mating grounds? Here we come.
How did you fix his sense of direction?
Funny you should ask. I ran into your old crew.
My
and-
crew?
Yeah, and they had the cochlea the entire time. I just pretended I wanted to join their stupid club,
Oh.
and
My crew!
yeah, your crew, alive this entire time. Who would have thunk?
You betrayed us!
Yeah, I totally sold you guys out. I did nothing of the sort.
Yeah, I did kind of sell you guys out.
We trusted you!
Unbelievable, man.
Look, guys, I can explain.
There's no need.
Ah, Bug-Eye, the unlikely voice of reason.
Breaking the trust of the Brotherhood has only one consequence.
Expulsion, 100 demerits, an embarrassing facial tattoo, a double fine?
Expulsion? Oh, it's okay. I understand.
Death.
Oh,
Kill him.
what the?
Heyo!
Heyo. Why'd I jump into the stomach?
Morgan, Dahl, it's killing time.
Excuse me?
A trio of bloodthirsty mutineers are gonna pop out of that hole in 3, 2,
What did I say earlier about running to me for help?
1.
I could use a hand.
Make
I could use a hand.
Ha! He wants help from a girl.
Are you still whining over that little scratch I gave you back on the narwhal?
It's go time, Morgan.
I can't just be told when to fight. I'm not some junkyard dog.
Yeah, man. Treat a woman with respect, would you?
The mutineers were calling you a pansy earlier.
No, we weren't! He said you were a wilting flower!
That sounds like Guybrush Threepwood.
Get him!
I'm sorry about before.
Sorry about what?
About assuming you were incapable of handling the situation. You are capable. Now, please show these mutineers your capabilities.
And?
And you're a mighty bounty hunter.
That's sweet. But aren't you forgetting something?
Knack.
I'm gonna watch moves
My lucky
crush
ankle
him.
warmers. Oh, your sword.
Huh. What? Oh! Weapon
Right.
privileges restored.
I took her sword away.
Thank you.
Mutineers of the crew of Coronado de Cava. I would like to establish, for the record, that the 4 of you were just manhandled by a woman. So in essence, you've been woman-handled. Which I imagine was not near as pleasant as it sounds.
Go dangle your yardum, you traitor!
Nice work, Morgan.
Thanks, Captain. I mean, thanks, Honey Bunch.
Now, Coronado,
Right.
how do we get out of here?
Because we're
I'm 14
married.
steps ahead of you, mijo. Here, this should do the trick. That's a unique formula of Panamanian prune juice, East Indian espresso beans, and booty breakfast bran flakes. A few drops administered to the creature's digestive system should be our one-way ticket topside.
Got it. A few drops in the biggest bile pool I can find.
I thought I was gonna have to do that.
Done and done.
Quick, everyone on board! Hold on to your pantalones!
Pantalones. That means pants from Spanish. Can you say pantalones? Pantalones.
Yuck!
What's that other
Could've
shit?
been worse.
Oh, that's the. Is it the
Really?
howling monkey?
Just a quick trip up the blowhole.
Manatees don't have blowholes.
Oh,
Then... Oh, yeah. Yuck.
Hey, about down there.
I was a bit of a monkey's ass.
No, well, yes, but I was going to say that your style's not so bad.
Nothing if not stylish.
Anyway, I work alone, but you and I made a decent team.
Hey, lovebirds, quit flapping your gums and get up here. My treasure sits mere fathoms away. And my ship, the Howler Monkey. I thought I'd never see you again.
oh, it's.
I've
okay.
dropped anchor down to the mating grounds and the cavern of La Esponja Grande. Now, if only my lawyer crew was worth a piece of eight. A star crew member even had the temerity to expire.
What's the problem?
Santino was not only a world-class swordsman, bullfighter, and pastry chef. He was also, most importantly, an unrivaled skin diver. There is no other man who can survive the swim down to the mating grounds.
Guybrush can hold his breath for 10 minutes.
Is that so?
Yeah, and I have a freakish toe strength.
Yep, and I have freakish toe strength.
Sure.
Well then, what are you waiting for, bucko?
Oh.
A sponge, and make it a snappy.
Wait, he just pushed me off my boat, so he's the captain of that boat now. Them's the rules.
Well, that stuff in my pockets really weighs me down.
Oh, there's just a manatee right here. Don't eat me.
Yeah, I think this is the manatee we rode in on. He looks okay, considering. Hey there, manatee. All right, good talk.
Good talk. Alright, so let's see. Bones.
Whoa, check out the ominous remains of dead giant sea creatures. Odd.
Odd.
Let's see here. 6,000 doubloons, the jewel crown of Queen Archipelago. Oh, and a golden wrenchy thing. Score!
A golden wrenchy thing.
Leviathan country. All ocean life is dangerous. Do not approach or feed. The Ancient Voodoo Artifact Preservation Society welcomes you to La Esponja Grande. Please stay on the path.
I wonder if I'll die at any point from being down here for longer than 10 minutes.
What's up with all the giant clamshells? The remains of one of those legendary seahorse creatures. Giant manatees gobble them up like cheese squigglies.
I wonder if I should feed the seahorse skull.
Finally, the home of La Esponja Grande.
Oh. It's the Alaskan bullworm.
Uh-oh.
Ew. Oh, we're leaving.
Horrible. Teeth. Gnashing. Ferocious. Leviathan.
I neglected to mention the Guardian of La Esponja.
What was it? A giant squid? They've been known to hunt and swallow entire corsairs.
No.
Megalodon? Devil whale?
Worse.
What then?
Female, giant, manatee.
The monster must be tamed, cheap whistle.
With what, a rolled-up newspaper?
Taming the female is no easy task. Their fickle minds are the greatest of all riddles. Complex, confounding, beautiful.
Are we still talking about manatees?
I equipped my crew to be able to communicate with the creatures. Alas, Santino was the only one who had learned to understand their song.
Sort of put all your eggs in one basket, huh?
Oh, what an explorer he would have made.
Akamami plan?
Santino wasn't raised by giant manatees, was he? How could he understand them?
Learned it on Flotsam Island, I believe, from a scientist.
The Marquis?
Even if we could get the winds to work in our favor, I'm not leaving this anchorage. I've come too far to risk losing the location of my super absorbent prize.
Sure, Santino could understand manatee, but how did he make those strange noises to communicate with them?
With the tongue of the manatee, of course.
What's the deal with you and manatee parts?
It's a device that I plan to market to tourists such as yourself after this adventure was complete. It allows you to produce their sounds.
Ah,
Can I
so I
have
don't have to
it?
put my mouth on anything gross?
I asked one of my crewmen to watch after it long ago.
Uh-oh.
Let me guess. Santino.
Certainly not. His skills were not to be wasted on such a simple mission. It would have been one of the others, though I'll be slivered if I can remember which one.
So one of the mutineers should know where the tongue of the manatee is?
I imagine so.
You don't have some cockamamie plan for taking care of the Leviathan?
Nothing. I originally spent 3 months fabricating a giant manatee suitor to be piloted by a crew of 15 men, all well learned in the ways of bestial romance. But sadly, they were lost during a trial run, mashed like peas.
Like
Yeesh.
peas. Okay.
Okay, got it.
Learn to communicate
So
with
we
the
need to
manatee, and La
figure out
Esponja Grande will
which one
finally be within our
knows.
grasp.
Where the tongue is. A fish.
Ooh, look at that fish flop. Come here, you.
Easy. Oh, Vala with the first. Congratulations.
I need information.
You'll never make
Absolutely
me talk.
first.
I draw my strength from the Brotherhood.
Okay.
Who had the tongue of the manatee, scumbag?
I didn't have it. I can't remember who had it, but it wasn't me.
He's telling the truth.
What? I didn't even have to do anything.
Sometimes they break easy, like delicate Fabergé eggs. Look at him. He's a wreck.
Just don't hurt me.
Fine.
You want to see something fun? Sure.
All right, you. Tongue of the manatee. Who had it?
Not telling you, man. I'll never talk. Santino's with me on this.
Yeah, we'll rot before you know anything.
Solidarity, brother!
Can I post link? Yes, question mark.
Santino will snap like a twig.
2 are like 3 times stronger than 1. You'll never break either of us.
You'll have to kill me, and I'm already dead.
You got nothing on us, bro.
Oh, is that your outfit? Oh my god, that looks cool. Oh my god. That's not a real dagger, Twitch. Cute. You look like a little assassin. Flashbang.
Oh, tough guys, huh? Let's see what happens when I tighten the screws.
Hurt me all you want. I'll never sing for the man.
Yeah, hurt him all you want.
Yeah!
Yeah,
Yeah!
Hmm. Santino or Murray said hurt him all you want, so that means that Murray will talk. Probably.
Arr!
Ha! You can't scare me with Santino by my side.
The fires of my rage will keep you warm.
Sorry to have to go and pull you away from your Icor.
Unbelievable, Bron. I thought you and I were gonna have buckets of good times. Just you, me, Santino, Jumbo Jimbo, partying at the cantina. Maybe hit the mucus flume for a change of pace.
Yeah. Can't believe I'm gonna miss out on the mucus flume.
Mucus flume.
Yeah, you can't stay tough.
Watch me.
Watch him.
Watch me. Alright, let's try Noogie first. Ooh, I clicked on the
I
cannon.
need information.
I'll never break.
Tongue of the Manatee. Who had it?
You'll never find it, betrayer.
Comfy?
You're a betrayer. But do you think Morgan is still into me?
Oh, yeah, definitely. See how you still have all your limbs? That means she cares.
Good.
I thought you were the scaredy cat of the group.
I'm deceptively principled, unlike you, Benedict Arnold.
Arr!
Oh. I just need to find the right face. Let's do fish-eyed. Not this.
You can't intimidate me.
Arr!
I feel like I can.
You
Okay.
I
I don't feel like trying every single one of those, so let's go talk to Murray.
Murray.
His name is Santino.
Santino. I know you know Diddley.
That might be so, but I'll never talk, and the wills of these men will be stronger for it.
The skull is right. This information won't come easy.
Brotherhood's not so cool now, is it?
Wait until we chew through your ropes of oppression and topple your puppet regime.
Wow, Murray, you've gone political.
I just learned all those words.
Tell Moose to give up his info.
Never! I revel in your frustration with my tight-lipped comrade.
I'm throwing you overboard.
Yeah? Try it, Fumblefingers.
Zoinks!
He said,
You're useless. Talk to you later.
Be gone,
diddly-umptious. Ooh. I've got money. You want money?
Can you be bribed?
Only with your head on a pike. Yes, pike.
I don't want anything bad to happen to this fish.
Oh, we like the fish. Okay. See if
Hey,
Morgan knows anything.
I know you're a cutthroat pirate hunter, but do you have any female insight into this manatee problem?
You mean the monster?
The same. This thing is colossal. Teeth the size of a ship's mast. Been killing any male manatee that gets within a flipper's length.
You know, she might seem cold and brutal, but she's probably just, I don't know, lonely. You know?
Shouldn't she just stop murdering anything that gets near her cave then?
What did you do when she showed her teeth?
Hello? I ran away.
Hello.
You know what I think?
What's that?
She needs another manatee to stand its ground and not be so afraid of her. She kills them because that's all she knows how to do. And if someone could overcome that fear of death and stand in
This
front
sounds
of her
like
long
projection.
enough to teach her something different, I think she might just let them.
And then we could get the sponge?
Yes, and then we could get the sponge.
And then we can cure Elaine. Perfect. Talk a male manatee into standing its ground. Thanks, Mo. You're the best.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
She wasn't talking about the manatee, she was talking about herself. Hold on, I'm doing my eggs on cookie cooker. Don't mind me. Go away. She was talking about herself. Can you... Thank you.
Ben Winslow, how you feeling?
On the mend, sir.
I just wanted to let you know that we're out of the manatee, so whenever you feel like joining us on deck.
Try to tell me what to do again, and you'll be clear-hauled halfway to Sunday.
Sorry. We're right on top of La Esponja Grande. Decava would never let us set sail.
So angy.
Decava's locket. Voodoo trinket or foil-wrapped candy with a nougat center.
Look all you want, but don't take it.
Don't take it.
The voodoo lady. A little younger, a little thin... Well, a little younger. Coronado Decava. A little younger, a little saner. I never noticed this before. Wonder what it does.
He pressed it before.
Guybrush, the voodoo power contained within that locket is not to be meddled with.
Yeah.
The last time you
This is what
fiddled with the
happened.
powers of voodoo, you stupidly unleashed the powers of...
Oh. What the? He said, I don't want to
May
hear
I
it.
have a look at your files?
As a trusted member of my crew, there's nothing I wouldn't share with you.
Really?
Go right ahead.
Files. Name, Guybrush Threepwood. Expertise, Voodoo Doll Assembly. Turn on, Buried Treasure. Greatest fear, not in control of my own actions. Underthings, freshly pressed pantaloons. Captain's notes, keep an eye on this one. Director of Discipline, Sister Agnes. Name, Nuggy. Expertise, percussion. Turn on, leather. Greatest fear, Sister Agnes. Mugshot attached. Underthings, briefs. Captain's notes, not much use. Well, I guess we're going to be taking this, probably.
Whoa! Look at the mug on that nun.
No, we're not going to take it. Oh, I need to pay attention to what this looks like. That's the face I have to make. So one eyebrow up, cross-eyed, maybe, and whatever that mouth is. I don't remember what those are. I need to go do it while it's still fresh in my brain.
I need information.
Cross-eyed, maybe? I love that I have no... My eyes are just closed. Okay, not me. That one. Geezer. Stinky. I did it. Go.
Stop! Ah! Please, no, Sister Agnes. Noogie's sorry.
Who had the tongue of the manatee, or you get the face again?
I don't know. It wasn't me. I can't remember, though. You've gotta believe me.
I
So
do.
it's definitely
But does
Moose,
Sister
then.
Agnes?
Please.
He doesn't know.
Oh, all right. My face cramps up when I do it anyway.
If those two are telling the truth... Oh, you know what? I don't know that I exhausted dialogues with Bug-Eye. Because I just kind of stopped. Yeah, I didn't.
What else do you know?
Nothing. Please let me go. I want to go home.
See what you get for being a stick in the mud?
We'll see.
That's it.
Talk
Okay.
to you later.
Back to the files. Name Santino, aka Senor Santastico, the Sandmantino, T-Bird, Sir Santino, the Duke of Triumph. Expertise, Swordplay, bullfighting, pastry, chefery, skin diving, matchmaking, treasure hunting, the language of giant manatees, cross stitch. Turn on, being Santino. Greatest fear, utterly fearless. Underthings, au naturel. Captain's notes, what a dish. Name, M. Mizalski. Expertise, leisure. Turn on, primo talent. Greatest fear, bummers. Underthings, it's all good. Question mark. Captain's notes, questionable work ethic, unusual smell. Not really anything in there for them. Pugilistics, the blood of tyrants, life unlived, boxers, bit of a fuss budget. Okay. So the only thing in there was for
What is it, Swabby?
Nuggy.
I can't wait to get La Esponja Grande.
What? Why do you care about La Esponja?
I, just want to get good marks come crewman review time.
Ah, very well then.
So, what you doing?
We're
On?
Oops.
Plan B.
Oh, good thinking.
I right-clicked.
Morgan thinks the Leviathan just needs a male to stand its ground.
Well then, Cyrano, learn to understand their language and find the tongue of the manatee.
Then all I need to do is find her a suitor. You said there's a scientist on Flotsam who understands manatee?
Yes, Santino learned it from him. Good luck getting to Flotsam, though. I shall not leave this spot until La Esponja Grande is in my hands!
What was that about the manatee Tungus Maximus?
It's a device
Tungus
that allows you to sing their
Maximus.
song. Like I said, I can't remember which crew member I asked to protect it.
All right, that's enough.
Suit yourself.
Good yourself.
We're right on top of La Esponja.
Okay. So what do we have? I probably don't want to do anything with the manatee until we get the tongue. Oops. Oops. Stop it.
The salmon sure does flop around a lot. Ooh.
Oh.
The Mariana Wrench. Turns a bolt at any fathom. That's a lot of coin. The crown of Queen Archipelago. Upon further examination, the jewels are plastic.
Oh,
Decava's Manatee Exit Concoction. A proprietary blend of condensed foods to keep giant sea mammalia regular. I can pour this in the manatee's central biopool to be extracted. A seahorse head. Giant manatees snack on these things like crackers. Man, if somebody made little fish-shaped snack crackers for people, they'd be sitting on a gold mine.
somebody has done that.
Did I not make myself clear? Subvert me again, and the next time I get my hands on you, I'm going to...
I think that Dakava has no idea what's
Did I
happening.
not make myself clear?
That's the same thing. Same dialogue. Okay.
As much as I'd like to be Dr. All right, you. Yeah, you.
What? Watch him.
Decava's ship, the Howler Monkey. It might not be the fastest ship in the Caribbean, but it's certainly seen the most bile. It reads, visit the sacred giant manatee mating grounds, home to La Esponja Grande, 200 fathoms. No littering.
No littering. What did that do?
That's the mast of my ship, the Screaming Narwhal.
Ugh!
Why did she get so mad about it? Oh, welcome to the chat room. Can I let the fish go?
I don't want anything bad to...
I think I should just talk to him.
It means I'm not going to be able to use this, huh? Oh.
Hungry fella?
Wait, he sucked me in. Wait. I still have the head. What am I doing down here?
I haven't played bongos since my...
We're just playing the bongos? I'm guessing this is just the way to get the acid to go back up, but why would I want that to happen? What was that for? That was this.
I'd never punch a manatee. Well, maybe in self-defense.
So it went up and went immediately back down. The painting's gone. Why would I need to get back in here?
Creepy. The kind... This is a lot of money. I should think...
Gotta be something I don't have, huh? Let me out. Is this right?
That'll do ya. Whoops.
Throw me up. Or poop me out or something. Oh, he did poop me out. I came from behind. Ew.
That was, actually, I don't want to talk about it.
Don't want to talk about it. So this golden wrench is probably something. Because we found it here.
Here, Miss Manatee. I've got a treat for you.
Did she eat it? No, I still have it. Now we sit and wait for a hint. Although I don't know how long it takes. So we might be here a while. And I don't know if I have it set to like a frequent setting or an infrequent setting. Got my eggs finished up really fast. Maybe I should do different eggs. Left it alone. Well, I know that I didn't change it, but I don't know what it means. I don't know if that's like a frequent setting. Look at my hair. In the wind. Not my actual hair, my character's hair. I've pretty much exhausted all dialogue options. So I guess while we're waiting for a hint, we can think about it. Maybe I'll figure it out. Bug-Eye didn't give me much. Nuggy also didn't give me much. Moose and Santino also didn't really give me much, but by power of elimination, Moose has to be the one that knows where it is. But the dialogue that I have left for those two isn't helping. The files didn't help. The locket doesn't help because it just brings the voodoo lady to threaten me. Maybe we try using stuff on Moose? Do you want to be bribed?
Why don't you tell me where the tongue of the manatee is? I've got some treasure to loosen those lips.
Nah, I don't think so, man. Me and Santino are hanging tough.
Why don't you tell me where the...
Nah, I don't...
No bolts to turn here.
No, the face thing was just for Nuggy because he was afraid of,
No bolts
what's
to
her
turn?
face? Sister Agnes, and she made a face.
Can you be bribed?
Only with your head.
I'm gonna hold on to this fine. I'm gonna hold on to this. I shouldn't.
I didn't mean to use it on Bug-Eye.
I shouldn't defile.
So this is definitely just to get into the manatee. And this is definitely just to get out of the manatee. Did you get more booze? Is there a reason to use the booze again? I have no booze. No booze. I clicked on the tap, but I don't have anything to put it in, so...
I promised myself that if I ever got a hook hand, I wouldn't use it to torture. I'm gonna have to adjust to life with a hook hand. For starters.
For starters, I shouldn't do that. We tried the wrench already. It said something about no bolts.
What is it, Swabby?
You said there's a scientist on Flotsam who understands manatee?
Yes, Santino learned it from him. Good luck getting to Flotsam, though. I shall not leave this spot until La Esponja Grande is in my hands!
Why would that be a dialogue? Because I need to go to Flotsam before we get the sponge, but I can't go to Flotsam until we get the sponge. In order to get the sponge, I need to talk to the scientist. Can you get onto his ship?
Alright,
I
that's enough.
clicked on it, and it just talked about it. It didn't, like... Or obviously didn't take me over there. Get out of my way, door.
DeKalba's ship, the Howler Monkey. It might not be the fastest ship in the Caribbean, but it's certainly seen the most bile.
That's like all I've got.
I can't reach it. I can't...
We can't reach the ship.
I can't...
So I'm gonna say no. Probably not.
I can't...
Get to from the ocean floor? No. The only option is to go left to the male manatee, right to the female manatee, or up the anchor. Because there also just hasn't been anybody on the boat to put the anchor down, so you wouldn't be able to get up to it anyways. I don't know what this cannon does. It's just shooting. There's no dialogue attached to it. Can you launch yourself? Mm-mm. I can't get in the cannon. Into the fish.
I don't want anything bad to happen. This is a lot of...
I feel like if I was gonna be launching
I
myself,
don't
he
think
would have
that-
said something about it.
Nope. Elaine was...
But if I click on it and it just shoots it. That's all I got. No aiming. Only thing I can do is click on it. Bit of a fuss budget, that one.
Well, it's not like I need to swim back to Flotsam. I just need to get my brain back there so I can fill it with manatee language goodness from Desinge.
That was a hint. I don't need to swim back to Fonson, but I have to get my brain back there. Is it the locket? Put my face in here.
It's like they tell you on the first day of pirate kindergarten. You can't stick a square peg leg into a round hole. Or a square picture, for that matter.
What am I doing in this spindly husk? It can't be treepwood. Perhaps I've leapt into the decrepit shell of a sailor suffering starvation, or the torpid corpse of a malnourished deckhand.
Swap it.
Now the arrow points the opposite way. This should be interesting. Or fraught with peril.
Now I'm going to go into the voodoo lady's head. Do we get to play as her? Or is it going to be automated?
Whoa.
Stop it.
This voodoo throne is plush. Comfortable. Ergonomic. No wonder she never stands up when I arrive. Now, upsy daisy. She can't get up? But I need to talk to the Marquis de Singe.
Oh. I have to do it from standing here, or sitting here.
All the ingredients needed for a big, unhealthy voodoo salad.
Stop jiggling your boobs.
It's cool sitting behind the giant skull. Like I'm the man. I mean, the woman. I mean, the man trapped in the woman's body. You know what I mean. The legendary paperweight of Yamala. It can hold down paper like nobody's business. It's like sitting under the mistletoe. Except for the occasional drips of shrunken head juice. That's where I first met my old pyrite pal. When you handle tarot cards all day, it's important to moisturize. A variety of voodoo-y volumes. Nothing about the language of manatees, though.
I feel like... Do I still have my inventory? Oh, she has her own inventory. Just checking.
I hope this is what I think it is and not what I hope it isn't. No. I don't think so. Nah. Nope. No.
Oh, there's a voodoo mat in front of me. Hex me now. Fracture card, curse card, journey card.
It's a picture of an incredibly handsome adventurer on his way somewhere.
That's me.
It shows a woman conjuring a curse.
That's currently me.
I should probably put these cards on the map. It has the picture of a fractured scientist on it.
Action, action, target. Oh, actor. Action, target.
Instructions. Didn't take the voodoo lady for the forgetful sort. Let's see. For sizzling voodoo action, fill slots with tarot cards. Slot 1, the one who acts. Slot 2, the action taken. Slot 3, the one who receives the action.
So we want to put him as third, right? And the action's gonna be her doing the curse. Like this?
Hex me now. I wonder what this does.
Oh!
Oh!
Ooh, what a terrible wedgie! I wonder what could have caused this.
She said, oh! Alright, what if we swap these two?
I like otters. They're so cute, but potentially ferocious. They are the wolves in sheep's clothing of the sea. Perhaps I could develop genetically flambéed attack otters. Oh.
Nothing.
Curse you, Guybrush Threepwood!
That wasn't so bad.
Oh. Right. I see. He cursed me is what it was. That was the whole thing, is that he did the curse.
Come on in.
Oh, I did it.
Enter my mystical lair of voodoo.
Oh, the doctor
Bonjour,
goes on a
mademoiselle.
journey
I have traveled here to...
to me.
Pardonnez-moi, I can't quite remember.
We got there in the end.
You suddenly realize that science is a fad, your life's work is a waste, and you'd like a luscious shoulder to cry on?
Huh? Never. Are you feeling alright? You seem, how you say, bizarre.
Bizarre. I feel pretty.
I feel great. Lithe. Never better.
That is nice. I will be going now.
Wait.
While you're here, I want to ask you something.
What are the odds of a guy like you and a girl like me?
I understand that you speak the language of giant manatees, and I'm not referring to your silly accent.
How do you know of this? Yes, I have a book that can teach one the language of these majestic creatures.
May I have this book?
I feel no need to give it to you. You will just tarnish it with your mumbo-jumbo voodoo nonsense. You have no respect for the sciences.
The sciences. Or I will hex you.
Marquis, bring me the book of the manatee language, or I'll give you an education on voodoo from the business end of a curse.
You make me laugh. This is the sound of my laughter. There will be no curse, because I am not believing in it. With that, I must go.
Okay, so that wasn't the right card?
Whoa. That was like massive, instantaneous liposuction. Not that I've ever done that sort of thing.
I didn't mean to kick myself out. We're just moving on. We're just skipping that dialogue. Oh, now we should hex him. Because we threatened him with the hex. Right? Now we should give him a wedgie.
Oh, that
is the worst wedgie I have ever known. Heavens to hippos, I can practically taste my underpants. No, it is impossible. She could not have done this to me. Perhaps I will bring her this silly textbook, just in case.
Whoever could it be? It's open!
I have brought you the language textbook you have requested. My motivations for this act are meaningless. Take it.
Oh, for me? Thanks, Mark. Put it there on the table. Now scram.
Now scram. Giant manatee in 12 easy steps.
Learn the enchanting language of the giant sea cow in 12 easy steps.
Twelve easy steps late there.
Wow. Who knew manatees had such an impressive vocabulary?
Am I not gonna learn it? Okay. Now do I go back? How did I do it? Was it like this? Oh.
You may enter.
No, this is him entering.
I have returned.
No, we don't want you here.
Quoi? Enough with this hoodoo voodoo. I am begone. Au revoir.
Au revoir. That's not what we wanted. We want you to go back, but like this? Actor, action, target. No, that's not right, is it? The target has to be me, no? No, the target has to be her. Oh no, we did it. Perfect. Okay, so now I know the language of the manatee.
What is it, Swabby?
What was that about the man?
It's a like I.
Okay, wait. Now what?
Suit yourself.
Because I still don't have the tongue. Do I go talk to the manatee now?
All right, you.
Watch me.
Watch him.
Santino.
Be gone.
Be gone, oppressor, he said. Hello, manatee.
Hi, Mr. Manatee. This probably sounds like nonsense to your unevolved ear, but I think I can understand you now.
The annoying plankton is back. I have half a mind to just eat the little jerk. Doesn't he know what I'm going through?
What are you going through?
He keeps squeaking at me. Meanwhile, I finally get to the mating grounds and I'm shaking in my flippers. What do I know about talking to women? One wrong move and my body will feed a family of lobsters for a lifetime.
Better figure out how to speak like a manatee so I can help this guy out and get to the sponge.
I thought that that was gonna help me figure out where the tongue was, but it's not giving tongue, you know what I mean? Maybe we can talk to her. No, we can't talk to her, but we can understand what she says.
The only way I'm getting to the sponge is to get our manatee to woo the Leviathan.
Okay. We can't do that. Learnt. Do I have to wait for another hint?
All right.
What?
Watch him.
Watch him. What do you have to say?
Nemo. Those mutineers have information.
I've got ways of making them talk.
Do
I
it.
bet you do. But you know what? I think I've got this.
Never mind.
Yeah?
Yeah. Can I borrow your sword for a minute?
Just for a minute.
Thanks.
Now do I threaten them? Probably Murray.
I'm sorry it had to come to this. The Tongue of the Manatee location, or someone here will never need a milliner again.
A milliner?
Hat maker. A hatter. I'm cutting off somebody's head.
You don't have the stones.
Don't I?
You don't scare me with your sharp, shiny
His
stick,
head isn't even
puny
attached.
mortal. I am Santino, the incontrovertible demonic skull, and I shall...
Oh my god.
Ah! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, man!
What? What happened? We can't see!
He did it! He's crazier than a sack of eels, man! What did he do? Santino's dead! Ah! I had it. Please, brah, don't hurt anyone else.
Is this true?
It's Jimbo, the Icor funnel. That's the tongue of the manatee. I left it back in the big guy's stomach.
That's why we have to get back.
Can't believe he's gone.
Oh, I still have her sword, I think. I sure do. You want a little snacky? Suck me in.
All of that ingestion and digestion has tossed the Tongue of the Manatee into the bile pool. That's a long way down.
That means I have to bongo to get it to come up? Question mark?
I can't reach it.
Put the fish on it. He's floppy. Hell yeah. Get it, fish. Oh my god, do I just leave him in here to forever play the bongos?
Got it! The Tongue of the Manatee, Travel Edition.
Wait, I want the fish back.
A salmon playing the bongos. I've seen Stranger Things.
Guybrush predicted Stranger Things? I can't take him back. Salmon's gonna be in here forever. Alright, let's get out of here.
It's worse when you know what's coming next.
Okay, now we can talk to him, right?
It's the Travel Edition. I'm gonna have to make do with the phrases that come preloaded. Here goes nothing. Best start with courtesy.
Start with courtesy. Hello. I'm very pleased to meet you. Whoa, Plankton speaks manatee. That's a first. Hi there, Plankton. Now, can you leave me alone? It's bad enough that the woman I swam thousands of miles to meet wants nothing to do with me. May I help you? Would you please? I'm at the end of my rope. I'm terrible at talking to women, let alone one who could kill me. I'll swim over to your cave. Can you do the talking? She'll never notice a little plankton helping me out. This is satisfactory. That's what I'm saying. Let's go, little buddy. Oh, no. Hi. This is a bad idea. This is satisfactory. Stop saying that. Who is there? Who has decided it is their turn to die? Go, little plankton, you're on. You dare to disturb me? Would you like me to dye the ocean depths with your blood? No thank you. I don't understand. This is satisfying. No thank you. Perfect. Polite in the face of certain doom. Interesting. I'm not going to let some lummox buy my love with clever words. Okay. How much is it? Do you accept traveler's checks? He's funny. What do we think? Do we think the manatee's funny? Do you accept traveler's checks? Aha, touche, sir. Ooh, she's coming. Why should I give you the time of day? The time of day. Emergencies. I've lost my watch. That's a good one. There is something endearing about a man without a sense of time. I think I might like that swim now. Really? Yes, I think you're funny, and you had the courage to swim here to talk to me. I'm a pretty tough guy. Then let's go, hotshot. Mama's been lonely. Oh my. Oh my god, she's huge. Ooh. Careful. Oh my god, look at how much bigger she is than him. Goodness me. Let's go get the sponge before she gets back. Quickly. That wasn't so bad. I'm pretty good at talking to manatee women. we found out.
There it is, the legendary Esponja Grande. I've crossed seas, survived an island siege, thwarted countless enemies, 7 give or take, traveled the entrails of a manatee, and courted marine life, all for this one moment. Huh. I thought it would be bigger.
Oh, that's actually really small. I also thought it was going to be bigger. Oh, what's happening? Oh, it's cleansing me of my pox. Flashbang.
Wow, it works! I feel better already. Time to take La Esponja Pequeño to Elaine.
La Esponja Pequeño. Yeah, it's definitely not Grande. That's for sure.
Mo, I got it! We finally got it! We really hoodwinked old Coronado, eh? Now, I've just got to get back to her and...
I knew it!
Huh? No, Dakava, it's not like that.
You are a backstabbing sponge and woman stealer! This is the end of the line!
Really? Hear me out. Look, I thought you
the
swore you'd never serve
locket.
another tyrant.
In light of recent events, I've had a philosophical breakthrough.
But what about Moose and Noogie? Where's...
Oh,
Gentlemen,
bonk.
this is why you always have a plan B.
Well.
So what's plan B?
Very funny.
Very
Ow.
funny.
Ooh, this must be petrified wood. For being homemade by a lunatic, these cages are surprisingly sturdy. It reads, visit the... Morgan! How do we get out of here?
No idea. This is your kind of thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Can you reach the rope holding your cage?
No, I can't get through the top.
Can you reach the rope holding my cage?
Can you reach the rope holding my cage?
It's too far away.
I'll figure something out.
Better do it fast. Dakava's getting away.
Oh, he's leaving on his ship. Oh, do you want your sword back?
Your sword.
Easy.
Thanks. It felt like I was missing a part of me. No offense.
Now do
Morgan.
something.
Can you reach the rope holding my cage?
It's too far.
Oh, still too far. What about yours?
Can you reach the rope holding your cage?
With the sword?
No, I can't.
Girl, you have a sword now.
I'll figure.
Better do it fast.
Okay, Dakava is getting away. Does that mean I'm gonna fail? You want
This
this
is my
as
only-
well? No.
If I could just
reach
reach
it?
that rope.
Oh,
Morgan,
what just happened? Can you hold? Can you do
can
my
you reach
cage
the rope
now?
holding my cage?
No, but I bet the Blade of Dragoda can.
I don't know why I went down. Oh my god. But we did it. Shouldn't she fall now because of weight?
Come back with my sponge.
Oh, he's gone.
You'll never have the sponge or my lady's love. Moose, bring me my prize.
Sure thing, boss. I think Santino picked it up.
What?
Oh, right.
Right.
Hey,
They left
they
the
forgot the
sponge.
sponge.
Activism and
Oops. I clicked off the map. Or the game. Not the map.
yes, sir. Then empty the cannons on him, me hearties.
Hey, Morgan.
Oh, this
they
is
forgot the
why
sponge.
I can do the cannon. Oh, goodness.
They're coming back. Do something, Guybrush.
We're gonna fight him.
First things first.
We need to get Morgan down, huh?
Morgan. Everything going all right up there?
Just peachy.
How do I free you?
It won't matter if Dakava sinks us to the bottom of the Caribbean.
Oh, okay.
Take him out.
So we...
Hurry.
Okay. Ooh.
It is for me to shoot the cannon and for you to surrender the sponge.
This sponge. Ooh.
There's no mast like a rubber tree mast.
Shit on.
Quickly, bring up another cannon from the hold.
Wait, while they're doing that, should we shoot them with our cannon? Hell yeah. Oh!
You can't sink a boat made entirely of rubber trees.
Ooh, I should have thought of that.
That's a good point.
Another cannon.
Oh, maybe now I can
Rapidamente.
get Morgan down. Rapidamente. Enjoy your shower,
Morgan.
Mikey.
Oh, his ship is immune to cannon fire.
There's got to be some way to sink him.
Easy for you to say.
Some way to sink him.
How do I free you?
It won't matter.
Some way to sink
I'll-
him.
Hurry.
A rubber tree. A whole ship made of rubber trees.
I spent some good times in that cage.
Sink him. Rubber trees. Winslow?
Ah, your first mate can't help you now. Your only hope is to give me la esponja. Where do you think you're going?
Yikes.
No, I clicked on the mast after I clicked on the cannon, but I guess it didn't recognize. So get rid of the cannon,
Another cannon.
rapidamente, and then run and
Can't
jump
just
off?
leave more.
No, okay. Winslow? No,
I can't reach.
okay. Oh, it's back. Do it again. How many cannons this guy got?
Another cannon.
Too many. Oh, it came back. Okay, so
Yikes.
We can't go up there. And it wouldn't... I tried to go
Where do
quickly.
you think?
Yikes.
Tried to go quickly and it didn't let. Can't jump off. Maybe the map?
Another.
Rapidamente.
No! First you must throw me La Esponja, then you may sail!
Maybe it's his
Another
ship.
cannon! Rapida!
That slippery savant built his entire ship out of rubber trees. Touche, Coronado. Stop shooting!
Ready to give up La Esponja
Stop
Grande?
shooting!
Well, no.
Shoot to kill, men!
Coronado, I can explain.
Explain away when you're at the bottom of the ocean!
What about the sponge?
Unlike you, it floats! Give it here and I'll spare your life!
It's true.
No can do. Done talking to you, wacko. That slippery...
Nope.
They just won't let up. That slippery savant built his entire ship out of rubber trees. Morgan! Well, his ship is immune to cannon fire.
There's gotta be some way to sink him.
Easy for you to say.
There's gotta be some way to sink him.
I'll figure...
Hurry!
Another cannon! Rapidamente!
There are many things I'd like to do with that, but shoot it out of a cannon is not one of them.
Came back so fast. The poop stuff.
There are many things I'd like to do with that.
Yep. You guys want
There are
treasure?
many...
Do you want 6,000 doubloons?
There are many things... There are many things I'd like to do.
Well, that was different. Do I shoot the head out the cannon? Why?
Another cannon! Rapid!
Sorry, little buddy.
Why? Oh.
He's resorted to hurling detritus, sir.
Hope you're still hungry, fella.
Oh, for the manatee to come eat the ship again. Oh, that's funny. I didn't even think about that.
Igor!
Goodbye. Damn, that manatee is huge.
Now that I think about it, keeping that seahorse head in my pants the entire time I was underwater probably wasn't the safest course of action.
Probably not. Now that you mention it.
Well played, Threepwood.
And I didn't even have to run anyone through.
Yeah, you let a manatee do your dirty work for you. Hey, look at that.
Are they holding hands?
They're holding
Flippers,
hands.
But yeah.
Ew.
Huh. Where do you think they're headed?
To have sex.
I don't know. Wherever nature tells them to, I imagine.
That's nice.
Yes, it is.
Right, because she's supposed to bring me back. She said I didn't forget the mission. Oh, we're done. Hi, Murray.
Dan Connors? You have a worse haircut than I do.
What the?
Eric Parsons, all dressed up and no place to go. Grossman, that guy again? Animation? I need no animation. I live! How many numbskulls does it take to make one of these anyway?
A lot.
Ah, Joe Pinney, the man who taught me everything I know. Everything I know about evil. The testers, sitting in a dark room with lava lamps, and they think it's heaven. Sound? I don't want to hear it. Damien, are you really a lumberjack, or do you just like the plaid shirts? Marketing? I sell myself. Jake, go talk to somebody who cares.
Damn.
Will it never end? Oh, the playtesters. All that pizza and no idea what kind of meat it was. Whoa, that's a filthy lie. This is my own voice. Kevin Bruner, he's been around forever. Go away, old man. Randy Tudor, I will end you.
Oh, Murray. Nothing nice to say about anybody.
Oh, like all these people had something to do with it.
All the pets.
Boring.
What the? Oh, he's going back in the chest.
Raise the burning face of hell! At last, I alone rule the interface. I have taken control, and none shall...
Well? And the crab's taking it. No? Okay. Cute. Oh, Winslow's up.
Feeling right as rain now, Captain. As refreshed as my days as a cabana boy in Borneo.
I'm knocked out.
Captain? Oh dear.
Oh dear. Poor Winslow. Hooray. We did it. Quit. No, he didn't, because I got knocked out before I could sponge him. He has to, like, touch the sponge or something in order to get cleansed. Browse card if you need one. I don't remember if I do. What's Kraus for? Kraus. Whatever that is doesn't say anything important. Oh, is you have a plan? Then no, I don't. Because that's already 30, and the only thing I'm missing is Jaderico. I already have that one. That was my computer, not yours. Alright. Chapter 4. Ooh, this one has Stan on the front of it. We've got, maybe we'll see Stan in this one. Still not gay anymore, smudge. One day. Okay. The trial and execution of Guybrush Threepwood. Oh, I need to do new game capture, don't I? Sure do. Flashbang. Alright. Let's get it poppin'. Why are you so obsessed with me?
While searching for a cure to the pirate-afflicting pox of LeChuck, the fates of Guybrush Threepwood and Morgan Le Fay are blown off course when they are swallowed by a lovelorn Leviathan. Much to Morgan and Guybrush's surprise, an uneasy alliance to escape the beast blossoms into a genuine friendship between the pirate and pirate hunter. A tidal shift that leads Threepwood to the elusive pox-curing Esponja Grande. But Guybrush learns too late that it is the wise pirate who prepares for the inevitable change in the winds as Morgan betrays him and returns him to the scientific clutches of the Marquis de Sange.
Marquis de Sange. What does Sange mean? Blood? Question mark? I don't know, I'm not French. Where's Renvier? Songs? Wait.
$28, $29, 30,000 pieces of silver, mon petit chouchou.
Mon petit chouchou.
Just as we agreed.
It better be, or I'll cut the difference out of your fluffy wig.
I got an idea. Why don't you let me go and I'll pay you double what the Marquis is paying.
Don't embarrass yourself, Threepwood.
I only have 6,000 actually.
I'll auction off my entire collection of autographed sextants.
Threepwood, you grossly underestimate the value of that which courses through your body.
Oh, I've got a pretty good idea. Why, my spit alone once won me 8,000 pieces of 8 on Booty Island.
Then you shall die knowing that you gave a priceless gift to science!
Don't touch me.
Finally, I've got the Threepwood, I've got the formula, and soon I'll have nothing left than life eternal! Oh, I'm as happy as a penguin sliding on its belly.
But something doesn't feel right, does it, Morgan Le Fay? Sure doesn't. Oh. Who are those people? Oh.
What is this? Ah, it's a welcome back party. I hope they brought ice cream cake.
Guybrush Threepwood. We've been waiting a long time for this.
And what is that?
Hey, why can't I stop my legs?
Oh?
What? No! No, come back! This cracker croaker's got a date in the court of pirate law! You test tube tinker and Talleyrand!
What? And then the scurvy dog'll hang.
Arr!
You've been served. I really did. It's forcing me to go to
After him!
the court.
Hey, I brought you Threepwood, and you paid me. We're done here.
We're done here.
We'll just see about that.
This is the first time we get to go inside of the courthouse.
Captain Threepwood, having been found guilty of all charges, you'll be taken to the nearest ship and keel hard until your ravaged skin hangs in tatters from your bleeding.
Guilty? But I haven't been charged with anything yet.
You haven't? Where's that incompetent prosecutor?
Right here, Your Honor.
Is it Stan?
great.
Stan's a lawyer now?
Sorry I'm late, Your Eminence, but old Stan had to in flagrante his
my
delicto.
goodness.
And there was a line in the washroom.
Belay your excuses, you sniveling sea weasel, and get on with the charges. I've
Welcome
got
back,
grog
Maggie Spike.
waiting for me at Club 41.
We finished chapter 3 and we're on to
course, Your
chapter 4
Immensity.
now.
Your Honor, pirates and wenches of the gallery.
Hey, that's us.
This evening I will prove beyond a scintilla of a shadow of a doubt that Guybrush Threepwood is guilty of no fewer than 4 heinous crimes.
Funny, I thought there'd be 3.
Firstly, that he did knowingly engage in a bar fight that horribly injured the beloved feline of local pirate elder, Hemlock McGee.
And it's too good for him!
Secondly, during this self-same fight, Captain Threepwood spilled boiling nacho sauce on the exposed leg of Bosun Catherine Krebs, hideously scarring one of Flotsam's shapeliest gams.
Get him alive!
Thirdly, that he did conspire with one Joaquin de Oro to craft and sell counterfeit porcelain power pirates.
What about spreading the box?
And finally, that he folded, spindled, and mutilated this previously pristine ex belonging to Flotsam's newest arrival, Killick Hardtack.
What the heck?
Yeah, he did that to me. Captain Threepwood, having heard the grave
That last
charges
one didn't
arrayed
sound right.
against you, how do you plead?
If I plead guilty, will I get out of here any quicker? Not guilty by reason of insanity. These charges are stupid. I plead not guilty.
I plead 1000% not guilty. Especially that last one about the ex.
Very well. Let it be recorded that the miserably guilty defendant has entered a plea of not guilty. Now, who would you like to represent your pathetic case?
I want to. Can Stan represent me? I want a public defender. Guess I'll represent myself. Well, Stan can't represent me because he's representing the prosecution, but let's see.
Hey, Stan, why don't you represent me? For old time's sake.
You mean those old times when you swindled me out of a ship, stuck me in
Oh.
a coffin for 3 months, scammed my insurance company, and got me involved with high-risk doubloon derivatives?
Yes?
Sorry, kid, nothing personal, but I stand to make a bundle in legal fees off these honked-off Flotsamites. They really don't like you.
Okay.
Don't you have some sort of public defender?
A public defender? In pirate court?
Oh, those don't exist.
What a maroon!
So that'd be a
I'll
no.
do myself then.
I guess I'll represent myself.
Captain Threepwood, are you aware of the old pirate court saying, the pirate who represents himself in court has a soon-to-be keel-hauled fool for a client?
No.
Yes, Your Honor, and I am that fool.
Fine! Your move, Counselor!
Here's your briefs, kid.
Witness K. Oh God, I have to act. We're actually playing court. Okay. Witness K. Hardtech, charge constant abuse X class. They're just charged. Defendant ruined his perfectly good X. Is suspect but plausible. Court hopes he's not just making things up. 2 p fine. Pieces. 2 pieces fine. Death by hanging. Okay, this is the one that we didn't do. So K Hardtack, we didn't do the X. K Krebs, thigh crimes and misdemeanors. Discontinuation of Club 41's nacho sauce makes proof of guilt difficult, but court deems it unlikely that some other mix of fluids could have caused Krebs' distinctive burn. 23 gold fine. Death by corset. Wow. H. McGee, felonious feline frightening. Plaintiff's pussycat seems traumatized, but court has seen far too many crippled pirates miraculously healed by the tonic of a cash settlement. If that kitty moves an inch, this case is over. Okay, so maybe we need to get the cat to move. Counterfeit collectibles. Witnesses testifying in return for lighter sentence. Court doesn't trust stool parrots. Their testimony is only as firm as their last bribe. Defendant arrested in possession of tiny sea sponge, which he insists will cure the pox. Court is skeptical but has confiscated artifact as matter of policy. Defendant also in possession of unremarkable wedding ring that will likely be used to defray his funeral costs. Okay. Now what? Call a witness. Bailiff Hardtack.
If it pleases the court, I'd like to call Bailiff Hardtack to the stand.
This is the guy that we didn't do it.
Oh, that's me. Do you swear on Blackbeard's log to tell the truth to the best of your ability as a grog-swilling, backstabbing pirate? I suppose.
Bailiff Hardtack, could you tell the court about your claim against Guybrush Threepwood?
Well, back on Spinner Cay, I was getting ready to bury me modest chest of treasures, you see. My collection of spaghetti strainers, my silver paprika shaker, and so on. When all of a sudden this Threepwood bloke runs up to me, waving his arms and telling me to look out for a 3-headed monkey that's right behind me. Well, naturally, I turned and looked, but there was nothing there.
That does sound like I did that, though.
Threepwood was nowhere to be found, and worst of all...
Yes?
He dug up my perfectly good X. It's ruined now.
Oh, come on.
He's all yours, buddy.
That does sound like I would do that. This whole story about your ex is a big fat lie, isn't it? Sure.
This whole story about your ex is a big fat lie, isn't it?
No, sir.
Come on.
Come on, you're lying. Admit it.
Admit it.
No, sir.
You lie. Lia, pants en fuego, which means pants on fire, but in Spanish.
Oh, you got me, sir.
But why?
Well, I didn't have anything else to do after you killed me boss and left me without a job. Oh, I could have charged you with that instead. Oh.
Your Honor, I move for a mistrial.
Granted! Bailiff Hardtack, as punishment for wasting this court's time, you will be compelled to wear Lizzing's wig of foppery until such time as I am no longer tempted to gavel you into a fine paste!
Okay.
Ooh, it's delightful.
Ooh, it's delightful. Okay. Now what? call the witness. I'd like to call recess to confer with my client. My client's myself. Just a moment, Your Honor. I don't know what to do. I object. I'd like to approach the bench.
I'd like to call Bosun Catherine Krebs to the stand.
Which one was this?
Catherine Krebs! Do you swear on Blackbeard's log to tell the truth to the best of your ability as a grog-swilling, backstabbing pirate?
Aye. Bosun Krebs, could you tell the court what happened on that fateful day?
I was minding my own
Oh, this
business
is the
at Club
cheese one,
41
huh?
with a mug full of grog and some zesty nachos, when all of a sudden that blindfolded Jasper barreled into me, knocked me nacho sauce into me lap, and gave me this disfiguring scar.
Hachi machi!
Aye, that takes me back.
Ooh.
Bailiff, supply the prosecutor and the defendant with sketches of the burns for their briefs.
Aye, aye, Your Honor.
Lots of luck, kid.
That guy sure is so annoying. That's Stan, not that guy. And yes, his little animation for the shirt is weird. Oh, the only thing we have is the lying question?
You're
again?
lying about this whole nacho business, aren't you?
Nay, are you lying about being a mighty pirate?
I'll ask the questions here. Come on, you're lying. Admit it.
No.
Objection, Your Honor. Defense is badgering the witness.
Knock it off, Threepwood!
Just a moment, Your Honor. Bosun Krebs, you don't really expect this court to believe that the nacho sauce I allegedly spilled onto your leg from this platter actually scarred your leg, do you?
Hachi machi!
I right-clicked.
I'd like the witness to hold this mystical sponge for a few seconds.
Objection. Relevance.
Well, it could cure the witness of their pox.
That may be, but it has no relevance to the witness's case.
Why is it annoying? Because it's not like a stagnant animation. When he moves, it looks like it's going across a pattern, as opposed to like the pattern is on his shirt. It looks like he's like his shirt's like green screened, and the pattern is behind him wherever he goes. That's why it's annoying.
Your Honor, I'd like to call a recess to confer with my client.
Bailiff, please escort Captain Threepwood to the brig.
To the
Aye,
brig.
aye, Your Honor.
Well, at least I'm not about to be dissected by a crazy scientist. Now to break out of here, find Elaine and use La Esponja Grande to... Hey, what happened to my cool voodoo sponge?
All possessions will be returned to the prisoner once he has been cleared of all charges. In the likely event that the prisoner is not cleared of all charges, his property will be distributed to his heirs.
But I don't have any heirs. That I know of.
Then they'll be auctioned off at eBay.
Not eBay.
This part of the wall looks like it's made of pretty loose stuff. I wonder if I could dig my way out. This bar looks pretty loose.
Knock it off, you!
We don't have anything? Oh, we do.
Icky. Hard to believe that nacho sauce could do that.
Looks like a tattoo. Oh, that's the briefing. We don't want the briefing.
Hey, guard!
What do you want?
I'd like to return to court to defend my client. Aren't I entitled to some bread and water? What's a guy gotta do to get a drink around here? Has this jail got any reading material? I want to see my lawyer. I got nothing.
What's a guy gotta do to get a drink around here?
There's a bar right over there. All you gotta do is get released.
Oh. Aren't I entitled to some bread and water?
Bread and water? I pride myself on providing Flotsam's prisons with the finest in haute cuisine. Wait here.
Cuisine.
Wait here. Huh. That's funny. What do you know? Guess it wasn't so loose after all. This part of the wall looks... Thought he'd never leave. What the... It's solid steel under here.
Steel fortified patch of wall.
Where's my dinner? My haute cuisine.
Oh, the prisoners don't get any food. That's for the guards and judges. Delicious, too.
Jerk.
Hey,
guard!
What do you...
there's no way.
Has this jail got any reading material?
I'd suggest reading your legal briefs. You might need them.
I don't
Good
need
tip.
them. I already
I'll get
did.
right on that when I need something to put me to sleep. I want to see my lawyer.
Your lawyer?
Yeah, you might have heard of him. Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate at law.
Fine.
Isn't that me though?
All right, Counselor. Judge Grindstump says you got 5 minutes.
That should be more than enough for this piece of scum. I hope you had a good excuse for dragging me out of bed at this ungodly hour.
What's happening?
Got a plan to break out of this joint, but I need your help to smuggle in a wombat and 2 sticks of string cheese. You want me, an officer of the court, to aid in a jailbreak. Why, the mere idea is so preposterous that it's practically postposterous. Why, you... Guard! I'm quite done with my client! I'll get you, Threepwood, if it's the last thing I do!
I'm just leaving?
Sorry about that, Mr. Threepwood. I know those prisoners can be a rowdy lot.
Think nothing of it, Mr. Hardtack. Now, where can I find a good grog?
Club 41's right over there, sir.
Alright, guess we're going to Club 41. Aw, Stan's Courtroom Souvenir Emporium. Maybe I don't talk to you. You want to kill me.
I wonder if Club 41's changed its restrictive policies. Guess so.
Oh.
Ah, Club 41. Nothing screams pirate bar like the aroma of moldy grog sprinkled with just a hint of sea spray and shattered dreams.
I will double your quadrupled rate.
Keep your gold, Silk Pants. You can't afford me anymore.
But you must break Threepwood out of jail and bring him back to me. He is the only one.
You're a little behind the times, Demange. I'm pox-free and fit as a fiddle. See?
Impossible.
Nothing's impossible when Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate, is involved. And after I cure my wife and everyone else...
Wife?
Yeah. She was standing right next to me when LeChuck exploded, so the pox hit her pretty hard.
I want you to hunt down and capture
that?
this wife
Oh,
of Guybrush
no.
Threepwood.
Hey!
What part of non do you not comprendes?
But I need her! She's the only other pirate who could possibly have the Threepwood strain of the pox!
Then get her yourself.
My dear Mademoiselle Leflay, I don't get people. I hire people like you to get them for me. And if you won't get them, then maybe I'll find someone to get you.
I don't like to be threatened.
Break his finger.
Oh!
Oh!
Oh, my phalange!
What the?
Oh! That
What
was a
the-
very bad mistake, mademoiselle.
Well, it wouldn't be the first.
Jerk.
That didn't look like science. Why is the judge the bartender?
Judge Grindstump?
Oh, please. No need to be so formal. In here, I'm just plain old W.P. Grindstump, owner and proprietor of Club 41.
That's... seems to be problem.
Barkeep, I'd like to order a drink.
Brilliant! Will you be paying with doubloons, triploons, coupons, or flat Samian fur shafts?
Actually, I'm a little light right now.
Oh, no problem. I'll start up a tab.
You will? That's so unlike, well, every place I've ever been in my life.
Well, it's not like you're going to skip town on me, am I right?
Right.
Set me up with a grogatini, with a twist.
Oh, I'm so sorry. We don't serve grogatinis anymore. The pirates kept gagging on the little porcelain swords.
Oh, because
One
they were
grog.
porcelain.
Neat.
Coming right up.
Ah, bracing. Aren't you a little upset that I'm running around
that
free?
wasn't nothing.
Heavens,
Wasn't
no!
anything.
What kind of pirate town would this be if we didn't condone the occasional jailbreak?
What a remarkably progressive attitude.
Besides, it's not as though you can really escape the swinging sword of flotsam justice. What with these blasted winds blowing in again?
Oh, the winds are blowing in again.
Ladies' night is looking a little, grim.
Well, it's early. Once we got the buffet table laid out, this place will be hotter than the devil's knickers.
Ladies' night is looking a little, grim.
Oh, we just did that
Well,
one.
So you're really the owner of Club 41?
have been ever since I won it from the original owner in a dart tournament a few years back. Poor old guy never knew what hit him.
And by hit him, you mean?
A dart! Right in the old noggin!
Damn, it killed him.
I've been wondering, why is this place called Club 41 anyway?
You know, I don't rightly know. The last owner never got a chance to tell me before he
Volcano
succumbed to his
shots.
dart-related injuries.
Well, this has been a little strange, but I've got a name to clear and a pox to cure.
Good luck with that.
Set me up with a line of Blood Island volcano shots.
Me pleasure. These come with our complimentary Club 41 insulated volcano shot glasses. Hewn out of molten lava. They can keep hot liquids hot for a week.
Impressive.
That's a cup, not a shot glass.
Ooh, that's some hot grog on grog action. I'll just save this last one for later.
Okay. Oh, we have 5 empty shot glasses and a Blood Island volcano shot. 5 empty blood glasses.
Nice dartboard.
Isn't it though? It was one of the few things I managed to salvage when I was washed ashore on Flotsam all those years ago.
Can I play around?
Unfortunately, the darts were lost a few weeks ago during a bar fight. And pity too. What with the annual Flotsam Island Dart Tournament tomorrow night.
That is a pity.
I wonder what happened to Murray.
Oh,
Hot gooey wax.
what did happen to Murray?
Nothing like a little hot wax on a cold, flotsam night.
Okay. Do I still have 4? I do. Do I want all of the wax? Is there another one? No, it's not. Interactable.
What's this?
That'll be Club 41's famous Flotsam Island Ladies' Night buffet table. In a few hours, it'll be spilling over with flaming chocolate cupcakes, barbecued narwhal horns, deep-fried petit fours, and all that other girly stuff that our swashbuckling lady pirates love.
Right. Girly stuff.
I've already got enough hot wax.
Okay.
I've already got enough hot wax.
Okay. Got enough hot wax. What am I doing with the hot wax?
Not that I'm complaining, but why'd you turn down DeSinge's contract to hunt down my wife?
I may be a backstabbing mercenary, but even I have some standards.
Sure, now you have standards. Shame they couldn't have shown up before you, cut off my hand or knock me unconscious and drag me back to Flotsam Island.
What can I say? I'm complicated.
She said, I'm complicated.
What did DeSinge want with Elaine anyway?
You heard the man. Something to do with your unique strain of box. Guess he thinks your wife has it too.
You look uncharacteristically grim.
It's been one of those days.
Oh, I know what you mean. Betraying your childhood hero can really take it out of you.
Hey, that was just business.
Your business sucks more than the winds of Flotsam.
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
What are those scary-looking drinks?
They're a row of Blood Island volcano shots.
They look painful.
Only the first one.
Yikes. I think you should know that I'm still really angry with you.
Would it help if I bought you a drink?
What, so you can poison me? I'll pass.
Poison me?
I noticed that you're without pox.
I'm pox-free. Tested on a regular basis.
Well, do you know why?
Probably because I'm not really a pirate, since I'm a pirate hunter.
Gotta like a pox that respects minor semantical distinctions. You know, if you have even a scintilla of a guilty conscience, I could really use your help.
Listening?
There's this trial going on.
So I've heard. Some guy was trying to tell me that it's the trial of the century!
Yeah, well, I could really use some trumped-up evidence. Or a few intimidated witnesses. Or maybe a well-placed bribe or 10?
You couldn't afford me.
Of course.
Damn.
How silly of me. It's all about the pieces of 8 with you, isn't it?
Not always. I also accept pieces of 9.
Changed your mind about helping me with my legal troubles?
The pirate legal
Hardy
system and I
har
don't
har.
exactly get along, and if we did, I wouldn't do pro bono work.
Well, I can see you've got inner demons to wrestle with, so I'll just get on with my life.
Thanks. And watch out for DeSinge. That thing he did with his finger was unnatural.
That's true. He did.
Ah, this must be the screaming narwhal that my ship is named after. Creepy. Now that I've spent some time inside these docile Don Juans of the deep, I feel kinda queasy about seeing their heads mounted on a wall.
It's also absolutely not to scale. Those manatees were humongous. It's Beluga. Okay, that's everything in here. I guess we can go elsewhere now. Hello, seagull. What are you
When
doing?
I was a younger pirate, I used to lie awake on the deck of my ship and gaze at the seagulls as they majestically swooped and bobbed through the evening sky. And then they started pooping on me. So I stopped doing that.
Oil leak. Oh, I bet I used the
That
cup
lamp
with
is leaking
that.
oil.
Not just any oil, manatee oil.
Oh, that's not right.
That's not right. Hell yeah.
I almost feel guilty about this. Almost.
Okay. Oh, they moved the boat. So we can't go that way. Hello, Stan.
Stan?
Guybrush Threepwood. Nice to see you out and about, kid. Hope they haven't been treating you too badly in the Hooskow.
Well, there is a pretty scary looking rat in my cell. At least I hope it's a rat.
Well, that's just swell, kid. Look, could you get out of the way and make room for some paying customers?
No.
What are you doing out here? Shouldn't you be prepping for trial?
Hey, no offense, kid, but the day old Stan can't beat you in open court with one wildly flapping arm tied behind his back is the day I haul my Corpus Juris back to Jambalaya Island for the full restitutio and integrum. Know what I mean?
No.
Not really.
Exactly.
Exactly.
So if you're not preparing for trial, what are you doing out here?
Following Stan's rule number 1, ABM.
ABM?
Always be merchandising. People love following the trials of famous pirates, even B-list pirates like yourself.
B-list?
That's why old Stan got all the souvenirs and timeless keepsakes you'll ever need to remind you of this month's Trial of the Century.
I see.
How are sales going?
Great.
Morgan was
Celebrity
talking about
merchandise is
Stan.
always a good investment, especially if you suspect that the celebrity in question is about to become a wind chime in the gallows. Nothing sells like dead celebrities.
Yeah? Well, I don't plan on dying today.
And I didn't plan to wear the same jacket for 20 years, but here we are.
Stan, about these charges.
Sorry, kid, can't talk. Conflict of interest, attorney, pirate privilege, and all that stuff.
That's the word I was looking for.
Not talking to you about it.
The judge being the owner of the Club 41 is a conflict of interest to the cheese case.
I know I'll kick myself for asking, but what sorts of trial souvenirs are you selling?
The question you should be asking is what kind of souvenirs am I not selling? Behold, the People vs. Threepwood collection.
Hey, a little me.
That's right, Threepwood, a faithful reproduction right down to the lacy garter belt.
Hey, I only wore those once.
It is I, Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
That sounds nothing like me.
Yeah, I know. To be honest, your real voice didn't focus test all that well.
Oh. What the?
What's that?
That, my piratey friend, is a little novelty I like to call Draw the Beard on the Guybrush. Using the power of magnetism and iron shavings, you can get... What the? This one doesn't have a magnet. And look, it's leaking iron shavings. This is what you get when you use shoddy Fat Island labor.
Is that supposed to be you?
None other. Now you and your friends can relive the trial of the century while lounging around in this comfortable Polyblend t-shirt, emblazoned with the
Remember
iconic
those?
image of
No.
yours truly, a crusading attorney bringing his no-holds-barred brand of justice to Flotsam Island.
On second thought.
Say no more.
No matter how many times I see it, I can't get over your jacket.
Do you like it? I just had it in for its annual re-stitching and de-rezzing.
De-rezzing.
I noticed that you're remarkably free of the pox.
Nothing remarkable about it at all, Threepwood. Haven't you been paying attention? The pox only affects real, 100% honest to Blackbeard pirates. Now, I've been many things in this life. A salesman, real estate agent, a troubadour, stevedore, a ralphador, and even a brief but memorable stint as an exotic dancer to pay my way through law school. But one thing
Damn,
I'm not
Stan.
and never will be is a pirate.
Ah. I'll see you in court, Stan.
That's where
Hey,
he
that's
learned
pretty
those
funny.
hand movements. Alright, give me this toy. Thank you so much. It was leaking, he said, so... No? Okay. Oops.
It's a broken Draw a Beard on Guybrush toy. Looks like it's leaking iron fillings.
See, leaking iron fillings. But it won't let me use these. Oh my god, red, blue, and yellow. Oh my god, it's color. No, it's not. A little bit of red in here. Okay. I thought I figured something out, but I didn't. I mean, I don't know what that would have gotten
Stan's
me anyways,
Courtroom
but...
Souvenir Emporium? What happened to the Keel Hauler Gazette offices?
The Keel Hauler? That's old news, Threepwood. Get it? Old news? The whole keel hauler operation was bought out
Never
and
mind.
shut down by those bigwigs at the Flotsam Times weeks ago.
Oh,
I mean, it
bet
is
Davey
red, yellow,
Nipperkin
and
didn't
blue,
like
which is
that.
the primary
Kidding?
colors, so
Old Nipperkin made out like a
probably
bandit.
has something to do with
I heard he's
coloring.
getting ready to retire on his share of the sale.
Oh, there's a little guy in there.
Hello?
You!
Doro?
Oh.
What happened to your eye?
I'll tell you what happened to my eye, smarty guy. When I dug up that phony Dark Ninja Dave you planted...
Allegedly planted?
Allegedly planted. I got a speck of dirt lodged in my eye. A week later it got infected, and Dr. Descent had to cut it out.
Yeah, just bet he did.
Now I need a glass eye.
I can make you a glass eye.
Why do you want a glass eye? An eye patch is much more piratey.
Eye patches are so last month. All the cool
It's
pirates
so
are getting
last
scary
month.
glass eyes these days.
But hooks are still cool, right?
Grr. I guess, but you really can't beat a glass eye.
What are you in for?
I got arrested for trying to auction a counterfeit Dark Ninja Dave figurine at eBay.
eBay?
You know, that bay with the auction thing.
Oh, yeah.
Luckily for me, Stan got me a reduced sentence in exchange for my testimony against you.
Me? What did I do?
You were the one that made the counterfeit Dave in the first place.
Oh, yeah, that.
It is true. Stop testifying against me.
Look, I'm sorry about the jail time, but you've got to stop testifying against me. I've got a wife and scores of pirates to cure.
You're going to cure the pox?
Eventually, yeah.
Oh, I like that. All these poxed pirates are always making fun of me for not being poxed.
Well, come on then. Let's do some business.
Maybe. What can you offer me in return?
A glass eye. How about a porcelain power I got some sextants. A glass eye. How about a glass eye? It's what I
How
just
about
said.
I get you a glass eye for your eye hole?
That sounds interesting.
Then it's a deal.
But
I knew there'd be a big noisy butt somewhere in there.
I want a really cool glass
Okay,
eye.
write this down.
And what, pray tell, makes a cool glass
Write it down.
eye?
It has to have a really cool color. Like the color in the eyes of those nasty poxed pirates when they're really,
Red.
really angry.
I'll see what I can do.
He wants a red and green glass eye. Oh, that's what it
Associating
was.
with hardened criminals like you can't
I
be good
tried
for
to
my
mix
legal
red and
situation.
blue,
I'm outta
and
here.
it didn't work because I
Adios.
have to make a blue and yellow together to make green. Nope, okay. Maybe we don't need the green. Okay, glass eye. Listen, I was onto something. A leg-shaped lamp.
That's really, something.
Oh, hello.
Hey, isn't she a beauty? It's a prototype of my swashbuckling Susie long-lasting leg lamp.
Don't you think it's a little tacky?
Nah, pirates love this kind of stuff.
A puddle. More liquids.
I better get some of this before it cools.
What is it?
Mmm, warm.
Oh, it's molten glass. To make the eyeball with.
Hello there,
Yellow.
uninformed man on the street.
What do you want?
I must have that leg-shaped lamp. Can you make me a glass eye?
I see you can make a glass leg, but tell me, can you make a glass eye?
Hey, not just any glass eyes. Genuine imitation eyes made from the crystal wreaths themselves.
Genuine imitation eyes?
Glass
That's right. You just point them at someone's eyes, give them a few seconds to set, and shazam! All new eye color. When you got a color you like, just pop it in your eye socket, and it'll stay that way forever.
I'm intrigued and cautiously optimistic. How much?
Here, try out this defective one for free.
Defective?
Aye, it's a little nearsighted, so you'll have to get up real close to the subject to capture their eye color.
Thanks. I take back all the nasty things I wrote in my diary about you. Don't tell me you're still blowing glass. Surely a dry cleaning business would be more profitable.
It just shows what you know, Binky. People are clamoring for Crypt Digits unbreakable tubes. Clamoring!
What people?
Well, just one person, really. But he ordered a huge supply. Don't ask me why.
Why?
I told you not to ask me that!
Why did someone order all those tubes?
I told you not to ask me that! I told you again!
Well, that would be a way to...
I must have that leg lamp. I must!
Do the eyeball.
Forget it, Skinny. I'm not letting go of a perfectly good prototype. She hasn't got a mark on her.
Well, sure, but hold on, did you just call me skinny? I've seen skeletons fatter than you.
It's not my fault you associate with the obese undead.
What the?
How do those imitation eyes work again?
You just point them at someone's eyes, give them a few seconds to set, and shazam! All new eye color.
Okay.
How does it feel to be hideously diseased?
How do you think it feels?
Bad, I'd say. Pretty bad.
You got that right, Missy.
Missy?
Are you not outraged by this ridiculous trial?
Well, I'm just glad that scum-sucking Threepwood will finally be brought to justice.
That's me.
I'm Threepwood.
Speaking of which, shouldn't you be in a holding cell or something?
We, get a 10-minute break every hour. It's the law.
It's the law. Okay, so...
I'll see you in your, pectorals later.
Yeah, well, the three of us will be waiting.
The three of us will be waiting. So we have this eyeball.
The eye only captures the color of...
Right. So he must not be the one. How do we do this leg? Oh.
Look! An 8-legged alpaca!
You fancy?
Whoops!
Hey! Arr! Now look what you did! Arr! You clumsy clam clipper! You ruined my prototype! Now I'll have to start all over! Arr!
So if it's messed up, can I have it?
Fine, take it! Just get out of me sight! Arr!
This ought to help me get a leg up in the trial.
So I was trying to pour the the wax in the top bit, but I think we just found out that the mark on the lady's leg is not from cheese. It's from wax.
Hi there, Twinkle Toes.
Enjoy your last moments of freedom, cause you're going to pay for what you did to Miss Pretty Whiskers.
I'd be happy to pay. Do you accept traveler's checks?
That's a callback to the last chapter.
How's Miss Grungy Whiskers doing?
Her name isn't Grungy Whiskers, you lava licker. It's Miss Pretty Whiskers.
You just sit there smiling.
How's Miss Trashy Whiskers doing?
So we need to...
Whiskers? Listen up, Smucker.
I need to, like, force his eye to stay like this, or something. So I'm assuming if I just keep doing that?
How's Miss Barfy Whiskers doing?
What? Barfy Whiskers? For the last time, you dancing dunce. Her name is Miss Pretty Whiskers!
It's the same one again.
How's Miss...
What? Barfy Whiskers? For the last time, you dancing...
Drop the charges and I'll spare your life.
Bah! Life ain't hardly worth living without the sound of Miss Pretty Whiskers' delicate pitter-pat on the bar floor.
I'm sure she feels the same way about the delicate pitter-pat of your stumps. How's the box treating you?
Oh, not too bad. I didn't really need that lung I coughed up.
Vestigial lungs are the worst.
I think you can use it on people, but I want it to be... I need it to be the color of the Pox eyeball.
What exactly are you doing?
Mixing up Miss Pretty Whisker's food? What's it to you?
Can I have some?
No.
No.
See ya.
So we need to do something with her food, probably. Because if I use it on
Hey,
him,
Hemlock, mind if I capture your eye color?
What the what now?
it'll just be blue,
Hey!
right?
Thanks.
Yeah, it's just Hemlock Aqua.
That looks unappetizing.
Stay away from Miss Pretty Whisker's food, you fiend.
Your cat eats that? I thought she was paralyzed.
She is. I have to feed it to her through a straw.
Ooh.
Ooh. Oh, we still have hot wax too. Leg lamp blue boot-shaped burn. Do I know what the burn looks like? No. It's not boot-shaped, is it? Oops. That's purple. It's a skull. Why is this boot-shaped? Violet boot-shaped burn. Oh. Black blobby burn. See, I don't know why it's boot-shaped. Because hers is a skull. What if I do if I put glass on it? Oops. Oh, would it reset it? Yeah. Oh, this. Right?
No match here.
No, okay. Oops.
Icky. Hard to believe that nacho
Yeah.
sauce could do that.
This is a skull. So it's purple. Definitely purple. But it's definitely not a boot.
No match here. That paralyzed cat is creepy.
Grease puddle.
That bacon grease is still burning.
That's funny. Can I have some? Sure can.
I just got to get some of this incredible bacon grease. There. Now my jacket and my pants smell like bacon.
Perfect. Cup of hot grease. Nope, it cleansed it. So it's definitely, definitely the blue and the red, but I don't know how to make it a skull. Oh, it's yellow. I did it. Jolly Roger shaped burn. And then we have to make it blue. Or we have to make it purple, but I can't make it purple with yellow. This is gonna turn it into... So wait. So it needs to be a blue one. And then I use the oil on it? And it should be a blue skull? No, it's a green skull. Maybe the glass. So this will clear it. Because it's... we'll do blue. Then the glass, because it's clear. No. Well, these two together, the oil and the grease, or again, it's just the oil and whatever. But it has to be purple. It does have to be a skull because of...
Icky. Hard to believe that nacho sauce could do that.
I'm trying to prove that it wasn't the cheese sauce that did this. And if I can do it with whatever I have, like the wax and stuff, then that means that she's a liar. Iron leaking beard toy. I can't put this on it, can I? No. So I must be missing something because I still have an empty shot glass. What is this stuff? Oh, weird oozing fluid. Perfect.
Ooh, sizzly.
The doctor
if I
is
was a little more scientifically
busy.
inclined, I might be worried about the effects this stuff is having on any future generations of Threepwoods.
Okay. The locked cage. Oh my god, the
It's
monkey.
Jacques, the electromagnetic monkey.
My little shop. We need to figure out how to get him out, probably. Okay. So what did I get? Ooh, it's a red one. Perfect. Okay, so red. With this new fluid of red, we'll make a skull. Haha! Then blue to make it purple. We did it! Yes! Okay. Why am I not moving? Okay. I think we're ready for the next case.
Who goes there?
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate at law.
Oh, Councillor Threepwood. What can I do for you?
I'd like to return to court to defend my client.
All righty then. Let's find Judge Grindstump. The Pirate Court of Flotsam Island is back in session. The Right Honourable Wallace P. Grindstump presiding.
Let's keep it moving, Captain Threepwood!
Call a witness. Bosun Krebs.
I'd like to recall Bosun Krebs to the stand.
Catherine Krebs.
Now remember, darling, you're still under oath.
Aye.
So, we don't care about her lying at all.
Your Honor, I'd like to introduce this leg lamp into evidence as proof that Bosun Catherine Krebs is lying about her so-called nacho sauce burn.
That's
This proves nothing!
Objection, Your Honor. The scars on this leg-shaped lamp may look like my client's, but who knows how they got there?
I'm glad you asked. So you see, Your Honor, Catherine's distinctive burns were not caused by Club 41's nacho sauce, but by an unlikely combination of scalding fluids found throughout Flotsam Island. Isn't that true, Bosun Krebs?
Answer the question!
Don't be a liar.
You she-devil!
It's true. After Guybrush knocked that platter of nachos onto my lap, I saw my chance for revenge and concocted this foolish scheme.
Revenge?
You still don't remember me? The woman whose ship you sunk? Who spent years languishing in prison for your crimes? The woman whose husband you humiliated in that creepy karaoke contest?
Nope. Sorry. Drawing a blank.
Arr!
Your Honor, I move that Bosun Catherine Krebs' charge be dropped.
Did that happen?
Counselor?
None of that happened.
I got nothing,
right?
Your Honor.
Very well. In the matter of Krebs versus Threepwood, the Pirate Court of Flotsam Island finds in favor of the defendant Guybrush Threepwood. Knock it off, you lot!
Next. Duel.
I'd like to call Joaquin Jacinto de Meara Alfonso de Oro to the stand.
Joaquin de Oro! Do you swear on Blackbeard's log to tell the truth to the best of your ability as a grog-swilling, backstabbing
This is just
pirate?
I need to figure out how to get an eye for
Senor
him.
de Oro.
Captain Doro.
Yes, of course. Why are you here today?
I was recently arrested for trying to sell a counterfeit Dark Ninja Dave porcelain power pirate figurine. A counterfeit figurine crafted by Guybrush Threepwood.
Actually, that wasn't so surprising.
Your witness, Counselor.
Senor Doro, is it not true that you're an inveterate liar?
No.
So it is true that you're an inveterate liar?
No. Yes. I don't know. What does inveterate mean?
Objection! Your Honor, the defense is attempting to confuse the witness with big words.
Sustained! The defense will take into account the witness's limited vocabulary.
Okay.
You, liar, yes?
Me, liar, no!
I suggest trying another line of inquiry, Threepnod.
Threepnod.
You, liar, yes?
Oh, it's the same
Me,
one.
liar, no!
I suggest...
Okay,
Just a moment, Your Honor.
what do you have to talk about? I object.
I object.
To what?
To this trial. To your hat. To the way my beard's itching. I
Oh.
also object to the way that guy's looking at me. And to this hook. And...
Captain Threepwood, you will cease your foolish distractions before we come down and seize them for you!
Goodness. Oh, he's still mad. Eyeball.
Hold that crazy pose. Gotcha.
Right!
Where were we? Look at what I got. Oh. I need a recess. He said, not in court. Are you crazy?
Your Honor, I'd like to call a recess to confer with my client.
Bailiff, please escort Captain Threepwood to the brig.
Aye, aye, Your Honor.
Right. Hello, I
guard,
would like my
what
lawyer,
do you-
please.
I want to see... He's not getting...
He's not getting any smarter. Hello, Doro. Doro the Explorer.
Captain Doro?
Do you have it?
I do.
One nigh indestructible glass eye. Pox-colored. Just like all the cool pirates are wearing them.
Hachi Santo Pica and Santa Fe! Ay, 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 ay. My eye is really scary.
Now, according to Cryptigit, all
Okay.
you have to do to set it is pop it in your eye socket. Ooh.
How do I look?
Dangerous.
I think you mean dangerously cool, eh?
Sure, whatever. Now, about your testimony.
No problem, mi amigo. Just call me back to the stand and ask me about this.
Your Dark Ninja Dave Porcelain Power Pirates treasure map? How'd you smuggle this into here?
In my, let's say, mouth.
Oh. Ew. In my, let's say, mouth, he said.
I'd like to return to court to defend my client.
Alrighty then, let's find Judge Grindstump. The Pirate Court of Flotsam Island is back in session. The Right Honourable Wallace P. Grindstump presiding.
Time is gone,
Sir.
Captain!
Alright, I would like to see Joaquin.
I'd like to recall Captain D'Oro to the stand.
Can someone pull D'Oro out of his cell?
The court would like to remind Captain D'Oro that he is still under oath.
See?
See? Alright, look at what I have here.
Captain D'Oro, what can you tell me about this map?
Objection!
Defense Exhibit 42, Your Honor. This is the map the witness used to find his Dark Ninja Dave Power Pirate.
I'll allow it, but shut your eternally flapping mouth, you festering chumhole!
Continue.
Goodness
I
me.
purchased this map at eBay 6 months ago from a traveling salesman with a plaid jacket and waving arms. He said that it was an authentic Dark Ninja Dave Porcelain Power Pirate's treasure map, but I have since learned that it was just as counterfeit as the Power Pirate it led me to.
And who was the dastardly swindler who sold you this map?
It was...
Hey, would you look at that? I've misfiled my Glorious Mundus. Your Honor, on behalf of the Porcelain Power Pirates Corporation, I'd like to ask that all charges pertaining to the unfortunate counterfeiting of the Dark Ninja Dave action figure be dropped against Captains Joaquin D'Oro and Guybrush Threepwood.
Smart move, Counselor. In the matter of porcelain
Saving
power
his
pirates
own
versus
ass.
D'Oro versus Threepwood, etc., 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 this court finds in favor of the defendants.
You call this justice? Where's the hangings?
You want hangings? Just keep it up, you swabs!
Next witness. Hemlock McGee.
I'd
This
like
is
to call
the cat.
Hemlock McGee to the stand.
We need to figure out how to
McGee.
feed
What's
the
that?
cat something.
Oh.
And do you swear on Blackbeard's...
Yeah. Listen, Pinky. I knew Blackbeard back when he was blotchy black peach fuzz. Just let me at him. Let me at him.
Ensign McGee, it's your contention that Captain Threepwood injured your cat.
Injured? He practically crushed him. Hit him right in the puss with a stuffed manatee, Eddie did.
And how is your cat today?
See for yourself.
Right in the
The
puss.
poor dear is paralyzed with fear. I have to feed her through a tube. Oh, my poor Miss Pretty Whiskers. Oh, my poor little Pretty
Pretty Whiskers.
Your witness, kid.
This whole cat thing is a scam to get back at me for getting you kicked out of Club 41, isn't it?
How can you look at my sad little pussycat and call me a liar? Oh, just look at her.
Oh.
Admit it. You're nothing but a no-good, no-legged, stinky liar.
Objection. Defense is mocking my client's disability.
Sustained! The defense will refrain from insulting the witness's pungent body
Ugh.
odor.
I don't think that was the part.
I have no more questions for this witness, Your Honor.
You may step down.
Okay. We need to figure out.
Your Honor.
Bailiff!
Hey, go. What do you
Lawyer.
want to see my?
The only thing I have is
Not
this
getting any smarter.
game. The iron leaking beard toy. Do I need to put iron in the food? Will he let me?
Hey, look! A five-headed bonobo!
Apparently he
I
will.
didn't see nothing.
Sorry, must have been a weather balloon.
He didn't feed it with a straw. He just fed it with the fork and it went.
I hope Miss Pretty Whiskers appreciates all the iron supplements I've given her.
Iron supplements. Okay. So now we have to call them back? to the stand and then ask about the cat?
Who go? Oh.
I'd like.
Alrighty then. Let's find Judge Grindstump.
The pirate!
Yes, yes, get on with it!
Get on with it.
I'd like to call Hemlock McGee back to the stand.
I'm right here.
I'd like to remind...
I'm still under oath.
Alright, now what?
This whole cat thing is a scam to get back at me for getting you kicked.
How can you look at my sad little pussycat and call me a liar? Oh, just look at her.
Oh. Just a moment, Your Honor. Jump, girl. Go to your master.
What the?
Miss Pretty Whiskers.
Captain Threepwood, quit tormenting Ensign McGee's cat and get on with your case! Assuming you have one.
Okay. I guess we need to go back out. We're missing something.
Could you read that last bit back for me?
Uh-huh.
Very interesting. I don't even remember saying exsanguinate. No, I'm not questioning your professionalism. It's just that I don't even know the meaning of... Yes, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am.
Okay, so the food
Your Honor...
Bailiff!
wasn't the only thing we need.
Hey, guard! What do you... I want to see... He's not getting...
We did have the monkey. I'm not going to talk to that guard because I'm assuming that he's just keeping me in town so that I'm not running away.
Don't worry, little guy. I'll liberate you. Somehow.
We need the lock. We need to unlock it. How do we unlock it? Electromagnetic. Do I just hook it?
Let's see if this'll work. Aha!
Oh.
Come on, let's get you out of here.
My little lockpick. Oh, that's horrible. So I fed the cat. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't know if you heard that, but that was a vehicle outside. So loud. I fed the cat the iron supplements.
Who go? Oh, it's
And
you.
this monkey is magnetic.
I'd like to...
All right. The pirate call.
Yes, yes, get...
Just a...
Oh wait, I have to call the witness.
I'd like to...
I'm right here. Yeah, I'm still under oath.
The monkey is magnetic. So if I use the monkey with the cat, cat's gonna move because magnets.
Your
and
Honor,
iron
Pirates and Assorted
supplements.
Buccaneers, Hemlock McGee has asserted that it was I, Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate, that brought about the horrible emotional
This is the
scars
only
that
one
even now
I kind
leave
of feel
poor
bad
Miss Pretty
about.
Whiskers paralyzed with fear. But I put it to you that it was not your humble defendant who traumatized Hemlock's unfortunate feline, but a far more insidious assailant, and one who's in this very courtroom as I speak. J'accuse Jacques the Monkey.
What? Objection, there's no evidence of monkey play here.
No? Let's ask the victim.
Miss Pretty Whiskers.
See? Miss Pretty Whiskers is up and about and seeking revenge just like a good pirate cat should.
Miss Pretty Whiskers, come back. We'll get our revenge together.
Your Honor, I rest my case.
Mr.
That was the only one I
Prosecutor!
didn't
Well,
like.
considering that my
Didn't
client
appreciate
and
it.
evidence just ran out the door, I guess old Stan's gonna have to drop this one.
Good idea. In the case of McGee and Pretty Whiskers versus Threepwood, the Pirate Court of Flotsam finds in favor of the defendant, Guybrush Threepwood.
Come on, Judge, get him with the pox.
Don't make me send the bailiff up there. Let's see here. Cleared? Dropped?
We did it.
Yes. Congratulations, Captain Threepwood. It appears that you have successfully gotten yourself out from under your various civil charges.
Shiver me timbers, Stumpy. I guess I'll be going now.
Hold on, what's this? There appears to be a criminal charge on the other side of this blasted paper.
Huh? Assault with molten nacho cheese isn't criminal? What else is there?
The creation, incubation, dissemination, proliferation, and mastication of a pox or pox-like affliction. A Class 1 felonious act here on Flotsam.
Oh, God.
How do you plead?
Not guilty. Oh, should I plead guilty?
Not guilty.
No.
On what grounds?
Mastication. Isn't that food? Isn't that like eating? What is mastication? The pox isn't my fault.
The pox isn't my fault. It's LeChuck's. It all started with the cursed cutlass of Kaflu. Off the Rock of Gelato, LeChuck was doing something evil with monkeys, and I was all brrr. But then LeChuck broke my root beer bottle, and I had to substitute some of the voodoo lady's ingredients, and then LeChuck turned into a human, and all this voodoo went boom, and...
Exactly.
Well, it's not my fault.
Your Honor, the defendant is hand-waving. And believe me, I know from hand-waving. But seriously, we all know that the cloud of pox vexing this fair island arrived soon after the defendant and his oozing appendage crept upon these shores.
Not oozing appendage.
Constipating it was.
Then, after infecting everyone in
Disgustipating.
sight, the pox cloud magically blew away at exactly the same moment that Guybrush sailed away, stealing Flotsam's only ship, I might add.
That's right.
That is right.
I won that ship, fair and square.
Now, Threepwood has returned, and so has the cloud of pox. What a coincidence! And yet here he stands concocting fanciful stories of a human LeChuck, voodoo cutlasses, and a so-called Rock of Gelato.
Well, Threepwood, do you have any witnesses to your unlikely tale?
I do. She's...
Uh-oh.
Blunder Bunny.
Avast, ye blubbering belugas! I'm sucking your port! Bring me all your spoils, swags, booty, and boodle!
Lane, less plunder, more bunny, please.
And you, me bonny lass, step into me captain's quarters and let me ravish you, silly!
Oh, boy.
What the?
Arr, to finally hold you in me arms again, it makes me want to... What's this? The scent of betrayal? Who is this tawdry wench?
Nobody. No one.
She'll die by me rusty blade!
There goes my witness.
Then
What
she must be
just
summoned.
happened?
Bailiff, serve the woman immediately.
Yes, sir.
You'd better be using the voodoo summons. That saucy sea hag doesn't look like she be respecting the customs of pirate law.
Aye, aye, sir.
But first,
Voodoo
hold the
summons.
defendant's pox-spreading keister back to the brig.
All right, you. Stay put until I summon your ball and chain.
I wouldn't call her that. She
Ow!
might... Oof. Take exception.
Mm-hmm.
What happened to you?
Oh, I'll tell you what happened. Oh, I went to Club 41 to hand this summons to your better half, and she backhanded me right out of the bar. Oh.
Ouch.
If you want
Makes
that
sense.
banshee on the stand, you're gonna have to serve her yourself.
Okay. Oops.
Oh, I'm gonna go see if the local doctor can fix me jawbone.
That's probably not a good idea. He's just gonna, like, cut it off or something, probably.
What the?
Cute.
Oh, ladies' night.
Guybrush, your wife has lost her mind.
And you're about to lose a limb, you sea cow!
Elaine, sugar cakes, let's stop fighting and work this out over a nice cold light grog.
It's her head or yours, bilge boy!
Or you two can just figure out this little misunderstanding on your own. I'll be over here appreciating my head's ability to stay attached to my neck.
What's this?
A recipe for something called a Fat Island Fuzzy Nostril.
Okay. Just the exit. Oh, hello.
Hey, Krebs.
What do you want?
You're not upset about the trial, are you? Tell me, did it hurt? I see you aren't fighting.
It's nice to see one female pirate in this bar isn't a fight-crazed wackadoodle.
Oh, I am. I'm just loading up on carbs before joining the fight. Doesn't pay to have a sugar drop in the middle of one of these things, you know.
You're not upset about the trial, are you?
Why would I possibly be upset by the fact that I hideously disfigured myself in a quest for long-delayed vengeance, only to have it cruelly snatched away at the last moment?
About your quest for vengeance? I'm afraid I still don't remember you.
You don't remember? How could you forget how you sank me marlin hunting ship off the coast of Snark Island? Or the time you framed me for mopery on Wurtling Shores?
Unless I've taken too many blows to the head,
I've
I'm pretty
never
sure I've
been
never been
to
to
those
any of those
places.
places or done any of those things.
Well, you may not remember Bosun Catherine C. Krebs, but you can be sure that there'll always be a black mark next to the name of Guybrush Q. Threepwood.
Cute.
Wait, did you say Guybrush Q. Threepwood?
Aye, and a fouler name never escaped me
My
lips.
middle name isn't
But
cute.
it's the wrong name. I'm Guybrush U. Threepwood.
What?
Yeah, your vendetta must be with the other Guybrush Threepwood. I should have realized. You know, this isn't the first time something like this has happened.
Wow. Oh, she's angry. Huh.
Tell me, did it hurt
Did what hurt?
when you fell out of pirate heaven?
Why are we
No,
flirting
but
with
this
her?
will.
Oh,
Stay away from Guybrush, you sea hog!
wait. Oh,
Yikes!
what fell on the floor? Oh, they're fighting again. Alrighty then. Sack
Just
of
what I always
sugar.
wanted. An ant-infested sack of sugar.
And infested sack of sugar.
Hot, gooey wax.
Do I still have? No. Voodoo summons.
The only way to drag Elaine into court is to get this voodoo summons in.
Okay.
Seems simple enough.
You say that, but what is it?
Good old C12H22011. Just like Mama Threepwood used to make.
Oops. I still have the leg for some reason. Keep clicking out of the game.
I wonder what happened to Murray.
Occupied!
Sorry. Morgan! What do you think you're doing?
Don't ask me! Ask your crazy wife!
I'm gonna run you through, you high seas hussy!
Oh. I got another confession to make.
Ladies, please. There's plenty of Guybrush Threepwood to go around.
Well, there won't be when I'm done with ya.
Get over
What
yourself,
the-
Threepwood!
Yikes. Hey, Morgan. I think you're losing your edge.
I'll show you an edge. Whoa!
Elaine, you should know that Morgan and I spent a few nights
Not
together inside
bad.
of a manatee.
Inside of a You're a dog,
what?
Guybrush Threepwood! Ah!
Can't you two just work it out over a nice grogatini?
The Guybrush Threepwood is buying me
Over your dead body, trollop!
Who are you calling Trollop, Schooner Mom?
Oh boy.
Damn.
Elaine, Tucklebear. Morgan's all bark and no bite.
You want bites? You got it! And I'll throw in the bark for free! Whoa!
Whoa!
Okay, I'm gonna go think of something clever. Try not to kill each other while I'm away.
Arr.
Yeah!
Looks like Elaine and Morgan have made a dog's breakfast of your buffet.
What? That mess? Oh, pshaw, my boy! That's just the typical aftermath of our weekly ladies' night buffet table. Our lady pirates may be easy on the eyes, but heaven help you if you get between them and our bottomless salad bowl.
Yikes.
Yikes. Okay. Hello.
Hey, WP.
Captain Threepwood, what can I do you for?
Knocking it off with the darts for a minute. What does that mean?
Would you mind knocking it off with the dart?
Not on your life! I need to get in a week's worth of practice
Is he
before
I
tomorrow
didn't even
night's
see any
tournament,
darts.
and who knows how long those hellions will stay out of my way.
Looks like Ladies' Night is picked up a bit.
Picked up a little too much for my taste. These she-beasts have scared away all me eligible hard-drinking, hard-spending pirate bachelors.
Barkeep, I'd like to order a drink.
What'll it be?
Ooh, this one.
Can you make one of these Fat Island fuzzy nostrils?
Aye, aye, Captain.
While you're making that, I'll just...
Order up! One Fat Island fuzzy nostril, heavy on the fuzz.
That was absurdly fast.
Arr! Libations!
Ah, gimme!
Oh. She was in the party. Ew! What the frick is that? Icky puddle.
Ew. What was that?
Oh, what was that? Scrap
Hey,
paper.
what's this piece of paper stuck? It's a recipe
I
for
don't
a
have a
drink called a
glass.
Tri-Island Tuna Colada. It's complicated.
Tri-Island Tuna colada. Okay, we have another recipe. Oh, I can't talk. I have to get him. I have to get them
WP?
off there.
I can't
don't
talk
I?
now, Captain. I've got to
Yeah.
protect my bottles from these banshees.
Okay. Is she here? Yes, she is.
Hey, Krebs.
What do you want?
What do you want?
What you gonna do with all that gold?
All what gold?
All that gold inside your chest.
What is that?
Stay away from Guybrush, you sea hog!
Arr!
Yikes!
I would put it in a glass if I had glass, though.
Hey, WP. Barkeep, I'd like to order a drink.
What'll it be?
The tuna colada.
Can you make one of these?
A Tri-Island Tuna Colada? Arr, that takes me back. I haven't made one of these since I was a bosun under Captain Bo.
But can you make one? I'm really in the mood.
Aye, but it'll take some doing to scrounge up the ingredients.
Take your time.
Mmm. Now we get to do something.
No.
He was doing something with his dart.
I'll just put this here for safekeeping.
Done! One Tri-Island Tuna Colada. Now I
I
can
did
get
it.
back to me darts.
Arr! Libations!
Ah, gimme!
Libations. Okay, so now we need to get something here.
Okay, this is really flattering, but let's calm down and talk this out like adults.
I'll be calm when Laflay's been filleted like a fish.
Elaine, Tucklebear, Morgan's all bark and no bite.
You want bite? You got it! And I'll throw in the bark for free! Whoa!
Oh!
Good for nothing words getting in the way of my killing.
Honey, you are formally summoned to appear before the court of Judge Grindstump in the case of
I
the
did
people of Flotsam versus Guybrush Threepwood, Mighty Pirate. TM.
Phew!
Tia.
Now I know who wears the daddy pants in the relationship.
You stay away from my boy's pants, or I'll hang you from my Jolly Roger, you Jezebel! And you, don't think you can totter around with some tart and not get a fistful of what?
She's
my.
a catch.
And conveniently not a rotten double-crosser.
I told you I had a job to do.
Sure, just doing your job. Tell me, aside from all the silver, how are the benefits?
Guybrush.
Do you get health care for the repetitive stress injuries caused by all the backstabbing and cutting off people's hands?
I said I was sorry.
Sorry? I can't pick my left nostril without risking a lobotomy.
What if I...
What if nothing? Goodbye, Morgan. I've got a wife to cure and an island
She's
to save.
sorry, Guybrush.
Mrs. Threepwood.
Oh, here we are. Please tell everyone how the pox is LeChuck's fault. Please tell everyone how I've been seeking a cure for the pox. Please tell everyone what a great guy I am. Probably the cure. Oh no, because if we do the cure for the pox, that doesn't absolve me of bringing the pox here. So probably this one.
Please tell the court how this horrible pox is all LeChuck's fault.
LeChuck? That stick in the mud wouldn't know a good pox if it kicked him in the fundament. Heck, there wouldn't even be a pox if you'd gone through with the voodoo lady's recipe properly. But
Oh.
no, you had to wave that root beer bottle around like some sort of conquering hero.
That didn't go the way that I hoped it would.
Look at me! I be Guybrush Threepwood,
My
mighty
God.
pirate! Next thing I know, you're trying to replace root
I need
beer
to
with
get
root
her-
grog and bam! Pox all over the place. Not that I'm complaining, mind you.
I need to
Okay.
get her the sponge for sure.
Honey, why don't you please tell everyone how I've been trying to find a cure for the pox?
Don't you honey me, you two-timing cannon scrubber. I bet all this talk of looking
Damn
for
it.
La Esponja Grande was all plot to spend time canoodling with your little privateering she-slag.
Oh
La
my
Esponja
God.
Grande, yes, it's right over there, see?
That's not very grande looking.
Sure it is.
Wait. Can I give it to you?
I'd like a second to think about my next move, Your Honor.
Make it fast! Your character witness is oozing all over my courtroom!
May I have this, sir?
Your Honor, Buccaneers of Flotsam, you all believe that I, Guybrush Threepwood, Mighty Pirate, have brought this horrible pox to your shores.
Off with it,
Run him off the plank!
jungle beast!
What if I were to tell you that I
Jesus.
could tame this unruly witness, prove my good intentions, and begin the process of curing you all of this hideous voodoo pox, all in one fell swoop?
I don't know. Maybe?
jungle beast!
Your Honor, I object. Defense is grasping at sponge-shaped straws here.
Denied! But get on with it, Captain! The hangman gets overtime if we keep him up after midnight!
With pleasure, Your Honor. Wenches and pirates, I give you Exhibit S, the wonder of La Esponja Grande.
I thought it'd be bigger.
Now behold, as a simple exfoliating motion of La Esponja Grande washes away the pox, restoring my wife to her usual, mostly pleasant demeanor.
Arr!
Sugar cakes?
Off with it, head!
It didn't work.
Get that piece of seaweed off me, you deep-sea doily diver!
Does the defense have any other pointless arguments it would like to make?
This is sort of all I got.
Then, By the power vested in me by the put-upon pirates of Flotsam Island, I summarily sentence you to be hanged by your pox-spreading neck until you
Hold
are...
it right there.
LeChuck.
Woof.
What is the meaning of this?
My name is LeChuck, and I can tell you exactly what Guybrush did.
LeChuck? I thought he was a ghost.
I heard he was a zombie.
Don't listen to him.
You see, Your Honor, the pox is all my fault.
Listen to him.
For decades, I dabbled in the dark forces of voodoo, clamoring for power. I hungered for it. I yearned for it.
Because he's a hot
Pillaged,
human now.
plundered, and killed for it.
I can attest to all of this.
Hunky.
And it was my accumulated voodoo that infected you all. Dark, evil voodoo that was explosively released when I was once again defeated by the perpetually heroic Guybrush Threepwood.
He's not kidding. I've killed him like 5 times.
So you see, Guybrush Threepwood is not the source of this pox. I am, and I hereby throw myself upon the mercy of this court, or lack thereof.
Off with your head!
But wait, there's more. It turns out I had an unknown silent power urging me down those darkened voodoo corridors. A power far more insidious than I could ever hope to be. I submit to the court this journal, property of the... Quiet up there! The Voodoo Lady!
Ooh, that creepy lady who
The
lives in the shack?
Voodoo Lady.
What the what?
In these pages, you will find detailed plans laid out by the Voodoo Lady over the course of many years to manipulate my never-ending rise to power. My hunger for voodoo,
Not
my
the
seemingly
Voodoo
endless
Lady.
cycle of ironically comical death and disturbing resurrection. My obsession with the darling Elaine. It's all because of her.
Off with her head!
To the jungle beast!
This can't be true. Can it?
Is it true? I guess we need to find
call
out.
for the release of Guybrush Threepwood and the immediate imprisonment of LeChuck and the Voodoo Lady! To the brig with both of them!
I mean-
I've had it up to me eye patch with all this land-loving lollygagging. I'm off to plunder me some treasure.
Surely they're not going to capture the Voodoo Lady.
Don't worry about me, my friend. Go cure your wife.
Okay.
Well, I'm finally free, but now my pox-crazed wife is nowhere to be found. A mad scientist is hunting her for who knows what reason, and the legendary voodoo
Oh, they
sponge that
actually
was
got her.
supposed to cure her has turned out to be useless. Under normal circumstances, I'd ask the voodoo lady for help, but she's sitting in the jail cell next to my archenemy, who may or may not be my best friend, after it's been revealed that she's been the secret power behind most of my travails over most of my life as a pirate. Maybe I should have been a beekeeper like my Uncle Sid.
A beekeeper? Oh my gosh. I'm up to 20,000 on this route on accident. Whoopsies daisy. I'm only supposed to go to 10,000. I forgot to check that when I was doing the eggs earlier. Silly me. Okay. Oh, flashbang. Okay. I guess we can talk to the Voodoo Lady.
Hey, you!
Hello, Threepwood.
You sent me on a wild albatross chase for La Esponja Grande and promised me it would cure the pox. But after fending off sexually ambiguous merpeople, a giant manatee, and your crazy ex-boyfriend, what do I get for my trouble? This. Sorry excuse for a kitchen sponge.
La Esponja.
Ah, I noticed you strategically left out the Grande from this worthless piece of junk. Once it cured my piddly leftover pox, it didn't have enough mojo left to cure Elaine.
Do I have to, like, clean
It's
it?
not worthless. It is merely young. It must be brought to maturity in order to reach its voodoo-absorbing potential.
Brought to maturity? How am I supposed to do that? Give it a talk about the sponge birds and sponge bees?
Like all infants, La Esponja needs nourishment. It must be fed 6 special voodoo courses to bring it to adult size.
What sort of meal is that?
A feast for the senses. The menu, Treepwood. Take it, and serve the sponge a meal unlike any other.
And then?
It will grow.
Hey, neat. There's a map of the Flotsam jungle on the cover. No more listening to bees and birds and boars for this mighty pirate.
Feast for the senses. A voodoo feast in 6 courses guaranteed to embiggen the smallest beastie. First course, put on a napkin that's a sight. A garish cloth grotesquely bright. Once completed in order, your wee beastie will grow to maturity, substitutions encouraged.
Well, that's odd.
Oh.
It's like a whole new map now.
Oh. What are these, like, colored things? A sight. Napkin, that's a sight. I'm clicking it, it's not doing anything. What in the world is this little puzzle? Feast for the senses. Always comes from that or that. We do it this way. Huh. I guess we're going into the jungle. Oh, cutscene. Uh-oh. She's coming.
What was that? Something sure shoved a short sword up his aft sail.
His aft sail. Should I go check that out? A little mouse.
What the?
What is it?
Morgan! What happened?
Went to get your hand.
She
You didn't have to do
He
that.
stabbed her.
Had to pay you back for all the trouble. Found Jacques. He told me.
What?
He told me.
What? What did the monkey tell you?
What? She didn't say anything to me. Or she did? Damn, she just died like that?
Singe.
Zach, please, what? She didn't say anything. She just died there. She just died like that.
This must have been broken in the fight between Morgan and Desinge. I hope the Vole escaped.
How did she lose?
Lepidoptera flotzimus accelerus. Like many of its more common cousins, the sharp-toothed Flotsam Island moth has a penchant for noshing on articles of clothing. Where Flotzimus accelerus differs is in the pain of its bites, which can be quite annoying, and the rapidity of its meals. A swarm of flotsam moths can strip a
Why
man
am I
down to
learning
his
so much
undergarments
about
in mere
moths?
seconds, assuming the notoriously finicky moths approve of his wardrobe, of course.
Why would you kill Morgan? Oh my god, I didn't kill Morgan. It wasn't me.
Auto trepanation helmet. Ow!
I just stabbed myself.
My thumb!
Okay.
God, blah. I could try to mix up those chemicals, but I'd probably just end up exploding. And not in the funny way. It's broken.
It's broken. Just like Morgan Le Fay.
Darn, no more bananas. Curse you, banana god.
We still have the shot pedal? Nope.
It'd take a 7-year correspondence course in mad sciencing before I'd even have a hope of fixing that
running
thing.
on the thing.
It's locked.
The back room
Did
is
DeSinge
locked.
murder you too?
Probably.
It looks like DeSinge is using my hand to make something called the Jus de Vie.
Jus de Vie. What does that mean?
DeSinge will pay for this.
Alright, I guess we're leaving. So I guess we go chase him into the jungle. How dare he kill Morgan? I almost said Margaret. That's not her name. I feel like we're off course though, because I need to get this sponge all heckin' hecked. Go to the shack. Mary Beth.
What in the name of Bluebeard's hair dye?
Hey, no poaching. I have called dibs.
I think
Oh,
I may
the
be
moths.
lost. Shouldn't there be a creepy voodoo shack right about there?
There was, until they came to arrest that pox-spreading voodoo lady.
What happened?
First came the flames. Poor Senor Nipperkin went up like St. Elmo's fire. Then she emerged from the conflagration, mumbling ancient curses with every regal step. I'll never forget the baleful stare she fixed me with as she was led away. A look condemning me to a lifetime of suffering, shame, and regret.
Spooky.
And if that wasn't bad enough, I haven't found one bit of cool voodoo stuff in the wreckage. Come on!
Mob justice can be so unfair.
So unfair.
Even when it's burned to the ground, the voodoo lady's shack is still creepy.
We have these moths that I should probably capture in some
Looks
way.
like the light of the shack's embers has attracted a swarm of jungle moths. That probably explains what happened to the voodoo lady's rug.
We have the lamp. Get in my pants.
Whoa! Uh-oh.
Oh.
Looks like these finicky moths won't eat a jacket that's encrusted with bacon grease, fish water, and manatee guts. Lucky me.
Perfect.
What a shame. That rug really tied the shack together.
Partially digested rug.
Even when it's burned to the ground, the voodoo... Even when it's... What a shame. That rug really tied the shack together.
I feel like that has something to do with something.
I'm not risking this value... That doesn't need to be... Not...
Okay. Guess we can go back to... Go to this thing. I guess it might be time to do... Oh, maybe I have to fold the map in a way that matches what the thing is. So I gotta leave out, like, the site thing.
It looks like the old Vacalian wind control device has been set to suck again. But what's that tubing around its fingers all about?
Got this as well.
That's weird. This whole idol is under one of Crimp Digit's unbreakable glass bottles.
Crimp Digit. Do we need to go talk to him? Yellow.
Say there, unbiased citizen.
What do you want?
Why did someone order all those tubes?
I told you not!
Are you as scandalized as I am by this trial?
I'm just glad that scum-sucking LeChuck and that scum-sucking voodoo lady will finally be brought to justice.
Sheesh, you suck a little scum and everyone wants your head. Have you seen my wife?
Does she have red hair, green eyes, and a mole in the shape of a cocker spaniel on her left thigh?
Yes.
Nope, haven't seen her.
How do you know about her cocker spaniel thigh? Alright, let's try to do the map. So, what I'm thinking is the first course, put on a napkin that's a sight. Gash cloth grotesquely bright. Put on a napkin that's a sight? Does that have to do with the moths? Grotesquely bright. Because what I was thinking was, maybe we folded this up so that it was only the eyeball. And then folded it like this. And followed that around. But reading this again... Does it want me to feed the moths something? A garish cloth grotesquely bright?
I better fold this up before I put it in my pocket.
Well, that'd be like Stan's jacket? Garish cloth.
All right, little fellas, check out these high-def duds. Well, that's...
Huh.
At least Stan's sign is keeping the moths from returning to the jungle.
Okay, well that's not what I was expecting at all.
Just when my opinion of the legal profession couldn't get any lower, along comes Stan.
Oh, now he has...
Stan!
Threepwood!
Now he
no hard
has
feelings
the
over all those various civil and criminal
new
charges?
merchandises.
Water under the bridge.
Great.
A bridge with a fast-talking shyster/salesman dangling from it.
Ooh.
Still trying to make a buck on my recently cleared name?
Nah, I sold all that junk to that Doro sap. I moved on to the next trial of the century. Flotsam Island versus LeChuck and the Voodoo Lady.
How are sales going
Yeah,
now?
how are sales going now?
Great! People can't get enough of the Voodoo Lady's murky moral ambiguity, mysterious, unexplored backstory, and her ample...
La 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 la, I'm not listening, la la la.
Voodoo charms. And as for LeChuck, well, let's just say the Lady Pirates love a tale of redemption. The whole bad boy...
Bad boy made good angle.
Have the Voodoo Lady and LeChuck been put on trial yet?
Have they? It's the trial of the century!
Wait, I thought I was the trial of the century.
Yesterday's news, Threepwood.
Damn. It's the same day.
What kind of souvenirs could you possibly be making out of the Voodoo Lady and LeChuck?
Oh, ye of little faith. Feast your eyes on the all-new People vs. LeChuck and the Voodoo Lady collection.
Look at her little doll.
What's this?
That's a little decorative pin I've whipped up.
Trial of the
An
Century
electric
2.
Voodoo-loo.
Electric Voodoo-loo.
We're
Not
still
bad.
working on a title.
What's that one?
That's our Cursed Cutlass of Kaflu LeChuck doll. Press the button for its special transforming glow.
What's happening?
It's a little bright.
Yeah, we're still working out a few kinks.
Oh.
Hey now, what's this? A fuzzy flying fan club? Ah! Hey, knock it off, you nutty nibblers! That hurts! Sweet fancy Moses! Ow! 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 Ouch! Well, that was one heck of an experience, eh, Threepwood? It's a good thing old Stan always keeps a few spare jackets in the back office, or I'd be defending my clients in the Altogether. Say, that's not a bad idea. Stan S. Stanman, naked attorney at law. You've got nothing to hide, and neither does he.
I don't think that's a
no
good
time
idea,
to chat,
Stan.
Threepwood. I've got business cards to print.
Wait, are you done
Stan.
talking to me entirely?
Eyebrush, old pal.
No, okay.
Can I take another look at your Voodoo Lady and LeChuck Gewgaws?
Can't keep your eyes off him, huh?
I wasn't done.
What's that?
It's my entrancing Voodoo Lady dashboard good luck charm.
Oh, she's one of the
disturbing.
the hula dancing types.
Say no more.
Cute. Can I have your jacket? Or wait, I don't need your jacket, but
Well,
I'm gonna
it's
say it
supposed to be willing
anyways.
to sell me your eye-bending jacket.
Give up my jacket? That'd be like Samson getting a buzz cut, or King Arthur losing Excalibur, or Bluebeard dyeing himself blonde.
Huh?
Without my jacket, my salesman mojo would wither away faster than a hothouse orchid in a pizza oven.
So that's a maybe?
Have you seen my wife?
Have I? That crazy sea devil hit me up for
My
one of my
wife.
patented and perfectly passable porcelain power pirate treasure maps before hightailing it for the jungle. If we're lucky, that thing will keep her going around in circles for weeks.
She went into the jungle. Alright, give me this.
Sweet.
So wait. Now we need to use it with the sponge? Apparently.
You know, when I dreamed of becoming a mighty pirate, I never imagined that one day I'd be tying eye-popping napkins around the non-existent necks of mystical sponges.
How silly. So is this number 2 now? No. Once completed an order, your wee bestie will grow to maturity. But what do I do now?
I better fold this up before I put it in my pocket.
Do I have to use it with that? No. Voodoo lady.
Hey, you! Again!
Hello, Threepwood.
About this feast for the senses?
What would you like to know?
The first course in the feast for the senses. The napkin. What's up with that?
I already
The
did it.
table must be set with an eye-catching napkin to entice the sponge's hunger.
Alright. Your hut is nothing more than a smoldering pile of rubble.
Yes, a destruction of my own doing.
But you had so much neat stuff. The chest of foreshadowing, your creepy rug, all those skulls, that mysterious machine in the corner that didn't do anything.
The objects of utmost importance were taken care of, stored away in a safe place.
Where?
Okay.
You have the knowledge of its whereabouts with you right now. You must know how, not where, to look.
Couldn't you just tell me directly?
I would, but the walls have ears.
Eyes.
Dun, dun,
They have
dun.
eyes.
No, they have ears.
I met Coronado de Cava.
My beloved. How was he?
Mad. Bipolar. Life ruined. Just another pawn sacrificed in your theater of the damned.
I never meant to cause him harm.
Sure you didn't.
Hmm.
Come on, admit it. You were manipulating Coronado.
Coronado was never touched by my voodoo, even though he sometimes begged to be.
I'm not sure we're talking about the same thing anymore, so I'll just shut up.
Yeah.
Have you seen Elaine? Of course, even if you have, I won't believe you.
So whether I have or have not does not matter.
Well, if you do, tell LeChuck and then have him tell me.
Tell LeChuck and then have him tell me.
So, when I was with Dakava, you might have felt something strange happen.
Ah, you are no doubt alluding to your brief possession of my physical form.
Ha! How did it feel to be the Manipulate Ted instead of the Manipulator for once?
It was curiously liberating.
You're weird.
You're weird.
Yeah, try not to get executed before I cure Elaine.
As you wish.
As you wish. Okay, what do I do now? Oh! Okay, well that changes everything. I didn't realize... Okay, what it means is that this one is a sight. This one is a smell. Oh. It's the 6 senses, a feast for the senses. Antipasta jungle meat gives off a smell like stinky feet.
I better fold this up before I put it in my
I don't
pocket.
know what that means. And there's also like only so many more places that I can go. So I guess we'll go to the club. Hello. Oh.
Guess they decided to put the rug inside after it was cleaned.
Huh. Oh. Do you think if we watch her long enough, she'll cut one of her fingers? Oh. Not the fireworks again. Why is it every day at about this time?
Hey, Krebs.
What do you want?
You're not still upset about the whole hideously scarring your leg in a bid to seek unholy vengeance against the wrong target thing, are you?
Oh. Maybe.
Hey, Krebs. Now that your case has been dismissed, care to join me in a little post-trial amicus curiae?
Was that a pickup line?
I don't know. My Latin's a little rusty. Bye.
Bye. All of this is the same. Pepper.
Fugu Jalokia. Seems pretty harmless.
Oh.
Are you pirate enough to take the Fugu Jalokia challenge?
Probably not. Oh, he's throwing darts. That's why I asked him about it.
Hey, WP. Tell me about this Fugu Jalokia challenge.
Ah, a connoisseur of peculiar culinary delights, are we?
Yes?
Then you surely have heard.
Oh, that Fugu Jalokia.
I acquired that specimen of the Fugu pepper many years ago from a 3-legged bandit named Ort, winning it from him when I was able to place me tongue on the pepper for 10 entire seconds.
How eccentric.
Since that tongue-destroying day, I vowed to pass on the pepper to the first pirate who can successfully put his tongue on the Fugu Jalokia for 11 seconds.
Are we trying it? Oh, he opened the case.
Hey, WP.
I'm assuming I'm gonna need something.
Looks like Ladies' Night has finally come to an end.
I'm thinking about canceling it in favor of something a wee bit safer, like Ultimate Mumbly Pig Night or Amateur Tattoo Night.
Morgan Le Fay's been murdered by the Marquis de Singe!
Oh my, that is troubling. She was well on her way to becoming one of me best customers.
Weren't you gonna do something?
Oh, I'm sorry, lad, but I preside over a pirate court, meting out justice exclusively for pirate-on-pirate crimes. This sounds like a case of mad scientist on privateer violence. Totally out of my jurisdiction, you see. I think there may be a court in the lower mandibles that handles such affairs, along with ninja and clown crimes, but they only convene every second Thursday.
Every second Thursday.
I told you I was innocent.
Well, bully for you! Meanwhile, we're still all poxed, there's a creepy voodoo priestess in my jail, and your wife's still threatening to sack our town. Truly, these are the best of times.
Barkeep, I'd like to order a drink.
What'll it be?
Nothing.
On second...
All that was the same. Goodbye. Alright, let's go lick the pepper.
Okay, Pepper, prepare to meet your master.
Oh my.
Okay, mental note. The Fugu Jolokia is hot to the touch, too.
I didn't even get it to my mouth. Okay, reset it. Hot to the touch. Okay. Sugar isn't gonna help that.
Ouch!
Oh. What was that? Why did I get struck by lightning? What does LeChuck have to say?
LeChuck!
Guybrush!
I would have bet my good hand I'd never say this, but thank you.
For what? I've caused you nothing but despair.
For taking the fall back there, and for exposing the voodoo lady. I don't know what to make of any of it, but now I can focus on saving Elaine and dealing with the pox.
It is the very least I could do. But be careful, Guybrush.
I'm always careful.
This from the guy who proposed to his wife with the cursed engagement ring you stole from my hold?
That's a good point.
Is the evil demon pirate LeChuck developing a sense of humor? This is weird.
This is weird.
Where have you been? I thought you were with Elaine.
Well, after leaving Spinner Cay, Elaine and I set out to finish releasing all those monkeys I'd captured. After we were finished releasing the last of them, Elaine caught wind of your trial, went into a poxed rage, seized a passing clam schooner, and made a beeline for Flotsam Island.
That's my girl.
Needless to say, I took my own vessel and headed after her. But in the middle of the night, my ship was sunk by a rogue wave. I was washed up on an island of cannibals, from whom I deftly escaped, using many of the self-same skills you taught me back on the Jerkbait Islands.
You know, it's amazing how easily man-eating tribes can be reasoned with.
Knowing I needed to get here more than ever, I lashed together a few bits of cannibal leftovers and warthog sinew to build a makeshift raft.
Ew.
Unfortunately, that was soon eaten by the sharks.
Oh no!
So I swam. I swam as fast as I could for 3 days.
And arrived just in time to save me from the gallows. Nicely done, buddy. Have you seen Elaine?
No, not since she left me in a poxed rage.
She's been doing a lot of that lately. I can't believe the voodoo lady has been pulling your ghostly / demonic strings all these years.
It came as a shock to me as well. But her diary spells it all out. You, me, Elaine, we're all part of the voodoo lady's malevolent plans.
Damn.
Malevolence is in the eye of the beholder, Guybrush Threepwood. I know this is difficult to understand, but things are not as they seem.
No, things seem remarkably convoluted, which is what I've come to expect from you.
I've always had your best interests at heart.
Well, what about my interests? Without your meddling, I could have lived a normal, happy pirate's life.
Ha! The destiny of LeChuck has never been normal.
Destiny.
I risked life, limb, and manatee to get La Esponja Grande, and it's a puny, worthless lump.
What?
Soak up the gargantuan wonder that is La Esponja Grande.
He doesn't have his little hat.
That is La Esponja Grande? But wasn't it supposed to hold infinite amounts of voodoo?
I know. What a crock.
The size of the sponge is meaningless.
Oh.
It is what you do with it that matters.
What you do?
Oh, yeah?
with it.
Well,
you fight like a...
Not the giggling.
So, Miss Spooky Pants gave me this menu which will supposedly put more grande in my esponja.
Excellent.
You want to put some of your newfound deductive reasoning to the test and help me figure out what I need for the menu?
I'd give my beard to be able to help you, but I'm afraid my pirate mind is not fit for such things.
Which explains why after all these years you still allowed me to get within a nautical mile of you with a bottle of Voodoo root beer. Sit tight, buddy. Once I save Elaine, you're next.
You're
Don't worry
next.
about me.
All right. I'm gonna run over here so it auto saves. And then I'm gonna save. Wow. I'm actually surprised that this one's taking so long. I guess this one's a bit longer than the rest of them. I just suck at the puzzles. It does seem at this point that I am a little stuck. And I need to go back to places that I've already been. I was looking for a hint or something from talking to both of those two in this cell. But no luck. Well, we did finish chapter 3. So we can put that on our little spreadsheet. How did I feel about chapter 3? I think it was about the same as chapter 2. At some point I was needing a hint. So it wasn't like it was smooth sailing the whole time. So I think, what did I put for 2? We did 6. I think we could do a 6 again for 3. Chapter 3. I'm down for another 6. Cute. And then we'll go and give a final ranking on Sunday when we finish chapter 4. And maybe even chapter 5. I had thought that I would have been at least done with 4 on this one. Maybe I'm getting close. But hopefully 4 and 5 on Sunday. Did I forget what day it was? No. You forgot what day it was.